What is up, everybody? It's the Inhuman one here, and today I bring you part 8 of the Lords of the Fallen playthrough, veteran mode, fists only. I'm having an absolute blast so far. Yesterday and the day before ended with the crow boss, the hollowed crow boss, and that was one of the worst fights in the entire game. That's been the only snag in this entire run. So I plan on getting through a big chunk of the game today, and we do have an extra hour thanks to all of you guys in chat yesterday for meeting a super chat goal. So we'll be streaming from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Central. So we're gonna get started because we have a lot to cover, but I hope you guys are ready for an excellent episode. And yes, I am wearing a suit. I figured it'd be dapper. I figured it'd be dapper today and wear something nice for the holiday. But anyways, you guys are awesome. Let's go ahead and get started. I don't know what I do or don't have, which is unfortunate. I wish it would say like, oh, you have, held, 2 or 3 of these or something like that. I think there are some games that do that, but I don't know. I do not know. R squared over on Twitch says, good morning, Inhuman One. Hope you're having a great New Year's Eve. Absolutely. I'm not gonna lie. I woke up not too long ago. In fact, it was a late night. And I was like, I'm going to sleep in because I know I'm going to stay up really late tonight. So I haven't been up for very long. And Human says, also, good morning and afternoon to all of you on YouTube. YouTube is pouring in slowly but surely. It usually takes a little bit to get that up and running. Okay, let's see here. What should we do? I hope you're having a great holiday too. Does this start your break? Are you off finally? Or I guess I'll get that. Righteous Pulverizer, I mean, why not? That sounds pretty cool. Bleed Bombs. Okay, these are just upgrade materials. We have the Desk Crier stuff. Oh, actually, no. Black Feather, Exile. I believe it's safe to assume I have most of those things. Ooh. A Fungal Bowman Dagger. Ooh, I don't know if I have that. Kin Ranger Axe, I think we picked one of those up too.
May your path be blessed.
Thank you, Becca here. You're a good man. You're a good man indeed. Walter says, hi Inhuman, I hope you're doing well today. Same to you, my friend. I hope you are doing fantastic. We're gonna warp back to Skyrest and just do some purchasing for now. Spend the rest of that vigor, those souls, if you will. R squared says, I'm working till about 5 p.m. tonight. Oh, okay, okay. Understood. Do we have enough to upgrade? We do not. Her voice is so funny to me. There's like this, it's just a strange accent. I can't quite pinpoint it. I need to figure out how to get the rest of the mirror completed as well. Ooh, I'm broke? Why? Ravager gauntlets. I don't know what I do or don't have, honestly. I'm gonna be very honest with you guys. I'm assuming that would be the Ravager? Yeah. And that's a pendant. And that's one of the last. Okay, we'll be back. He wants us to go to the tower. I'm going. Hold on 1 second, okay? What's up, fam? How are you doing? Oh my god, we're getting all kinds of chat right now. Let's warp over to our intended location. And is this where I need to go? Path of the Devotion. Walter says, hi Inhuman, hope you're doing well. I am. I hope you're doing well today. Matthias says, messenger of fear, insight, dark deception, kills the light hybrid. Children watch the sea, pray for Father, roaming free, fearless wretch insanity. He watches looking beneath the sea. Great old one. Whoa, that's Lovecraftian if I've ever heard it. Walter says, I'm out and about doing some snack shopping. Oh, nice. Yeah, you know, after this stream, I'm probably going to order some snacks as well. That would be quite delicious. That actually sounds really good. What's up, fam? How are you doing? Happy New Year to you, my friend. I hope everything's doing well. I hope you're doing better. I know you've been super busy and getting over some stuff, and the weather's been terrible, so I hope everything's shaping up for you, my friend. Uh-oh. Forbidden sight, he searches, hunter of the shadows is rising, immortal in madness in you. Dwell, crawling chaos, underground cult is summoned. Is that the, that must be the lyrics for that creeping song, isn't it? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. We're gonna work our way through here. We've got some enemies that fling stuff at us. Got a parasite up there. No. Don't. Dude, he sounds like Arnold. Get to the chopper. Doesn't he sound like Arnold? He sounds like Arnold. Oh, really? Is that what we do to our friends? I believe those have to be the lyrics for that song that you were telling me about yesterday and in today's comment. Oh, really? Yeah, he's like Arnold. That is 100% the lyrics, right? It's got to be. It sounds very Lovecraftian. I want to listen to it. I didn't get to last night though. I was finishing up some of the voiceover work, but I just wasn't liking the voiceover from the video I was working on, so I'm like, I'm gonna redo the voiceover and then I'll be able to edit it. Okay, we have this path here, which I think is a trap. No, this is the finite path. Living death, timeless sleep has been upset. He awakens not dead, which eternal lies. Stranger eons even, death may die. Drain you of your sanity, face the thing that should not be. What? That is Metallica. Okay, indeed. That's awesome. So those are the lyrics. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out. That sounds pretty cool. We got the anvil hammer. And we're gonna go into Umbra, why not? Arnold squared R squared says the Inhuman one in Arnold voice. No, it's not a tumor. It's not a tumor. It's not. I promise. So what is the next game? The next game is up to you guys. We have a poll up on the channel under the posts and in the post tab. So we have AI Limit, Neo 2, and The Surge 2. So we have several games for you guys to pick from. I think I can fall down from here if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Okay, so I've got quite a... We're gonna do this first. Always do the umbral stuff. Yeah. I love that they added the jump button. Oh, okay. One of these, yep. I figured you'd do that. Ow, gosh, hit me right in the face. Why don't you die, you crazy creature? There's no way. Ooh. Arg, mateys. And the grab. Okay, we got the slam. Love that. Pick it up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's no way. The sad thing is, she'll come back, and her little twin will come back too. Oh, so the poll is not done yet? Yeah, I mean, I pretty much let it go until it's about time, so... The poll will go on indefinitely. So whatever ends up... I haven't even looked at it. I looked at it, I think once Matthias commented on something, I just took a quick look, and it looked like AI limit was just a little bit behind. But I haven't actually looked at it since. It's not until now. Matthias says, hey, Inhuman, if you do listen to Metallica's The Thing, that should not be a... The thing that should not be. So it's hard to say. I highly recommend that you listen to Metallica's S&M version, Symphony and Metallica. Ooh, okay. I'll keep that in mind, my friend. I'll be listening. We'll be listening to music today because we're going to be staying up and probably cooking and things like that. So it shall be done. Ow, I got shot anyways. Love that. Love that for us. Did I get the stupid parasite? Yeah. You coward. He ran away to reload. What a loser. A lot of posturing, puppy dog. I won't actually heal, because if I get killed, I mean, I gotta go to Umbral anyways. He saves me a button press or two. I'll grab you first. Hold on one second. My wife's texting me a million times. Hopefully it's not just TikTok video links. One second. Okay. Let's go into Umbral. Oh, good. I like that it stayed up here, actually. One second. All right, let's go down this ladder. I'm gonna scroll down and make sure chat's all refreshed. We're gonna make this jump and not die. Oh. Yikes! Yikes! Can you just come here? I didn't even kill him. No way. You guys suck. And the grab. That might actually kill me. Why are there so many? Oh no! Okay, and then I'm gonna grab you one more time. Oh, or not, or do that instead. Oh my goodness, what is this madness? We got Rook, whatever that is. Saintly Quintessence. Yes. We got another one. So that means we can have 7 heals, which is huge. I was going to just run, and then I was like, okay, let me jump before I fall to my death. Oh, I didn't even see this. Diminishing missile. And we already did that. Okay, cool. Where did these guys come from? I don't remember those guys at all. I saw them. I saw similar individuals down here. Yeah, here. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're gonna be invincible, aren't you? Not anymore. They want us to come out of Umbral, but I'm not going to, because I just like to do the opposite of what this game says. Mostly because I'm still mad at it about that crow fight yesterday. This guy. How did that hit the neighbor? That's awesome. Stuck on the wall, that's cool. I wasn't gonna go over, now I have to because I'm getting surrounded by a bunch of these dummies. You come here. How am I not able? Oh, I don't have a flay, a charge, that's why. And he's just running away. Poll says Neo 2 is winning. Indeed. It seems like, as Matthias was saying, nobody wants to see AI limit, which is fine. I don't mind either way. I mean, we'll play AI limit eventually anyways, but it is quite interesting. Because in chat, everybody talks about AI limit. And in the polls, it seems like you guys are more interested in Neo, which I don't mind. I wanted to play Neo. I need to finish Neo. Oh gosh. Okay, sir. Back up. Just for a second. That's a good combo. That's a good combo. So Neo 2 is winning for now. Okay, and it probably will win. Typically, whatever gets ahead is kind of leads the entire time. Very rarely does it kind of hop around. You were alive. That's what was happening. Cheapo. Alright. I would like everybody to know I am wearing a suit. Trying to look dapper today for the festivities. And T2 in the Oblivion. You're making like the Surge 2 maybe? Uh-oh. Alright, let's get out of line of sight here and take out these enemies. Okay, not bad, but the only problem is, do I have a way to get... No, I don't. Oh, that's fine. I was going to try and get around it. I don't know. It looks like he might have a parasite. No, okay. Oh, it's one of those dog people. Dang it, okay. Like the boss we fought in the beginning. Okay, good, good, good. Dodge. Oh, really? What? What the heck? These things come out so much faster now, it seems. Enhanced Radiant Burst Parchment? What is this? Wow. That looked hard for no reason. That's a mimic. Hungering Knot. Lucky Paw and Vestige Moth. Okay. What a terrible area this is. I hit the caps lock. T2 is in the land of forgotten. Oops, hit the caps. This fam screaming. T2 is in the land of the forgotten. You're talking about the Surge 2, right? The Surge 2 was awesome. Mana Stone Cluster. Okay. Very nice. And yeah, let's hop out of here just to buy us a little bit more health, in fact. Because if I don't, I'll just die next time I get hit, so. We go into Umbral again, that's fine. We just keep cycling through this as much as I need to. Now we get full. Oh, okay, you do have a parasite. Okay, and where's the other one? He's like in the wall. In the wall, part of the wall. Hit the caps lock. Bam, screaming. Surge 2 is apparently pretty good. Why do I get stuck? Oh, it's you, idiot. What was he doing? I was moonwalking again. Come on, I'm close enough. I'll kill the Reaper, no problem. As long as the other idiot doesn't join in. See, I shouldn't be stuck on a dead body. Okay, the Reaper's dead once he... Oh, he's not dead yet, okay. Those don't do any damage then, the Grievous strikes? Whoa, he actually followed me. I need you in a more open area, please, sir. Well, that buff cost you your life, just like yesterday. He's buffing mid-fight, but not in the best window. I'm like the boss for him. It's not smart. I do remember this area vaguely, and I remember liking this area quite a bit. Umbral Eye of Loche. That's a good one. I do recall that being a pretty good one. Sir? Let me punch that, 'cause that's just... What? It's invincible. We get the enhanced lump hammer. Because why not? We got a ladder up here. Nothing goofy. Okay. Whew. Yeah, this game's been so much fun. Aside from yesterday's stream where I was about to lose my mind. That fight was just completely... had everything that would be a problem with this challenge. And it just didn't relent. But fortunately, neither did we. Alright, we're gonna go down. That's probably... It's not. That's death then. We're back on Skyrest, guys. Yet again. The place we just cannot leave. We've been on every side of Skyrest at this point now. Let's take these little fools. He might have a parasite. Where is it? He can latch to it from that far. That's pretty crazy. Alright, where are your friends? The intro song for this game is also pretty amazing. Want to put it out there? Pretty good. Well, it got really dark. That combo is insane. I haven't been using that at all, but I should be using that a lot. Okay, he's just one shot. That's even better. You're weak, so I'm just gonna punch you. Yeah. It's because we're in Skyrest, but somehow, even though this is an inaccessible area, it's still considered, you know, the enemies are still quite weak. Ooh, I've been playing Sekiro, sorry. Got my controls mixed up. Alright, so is there anything else here? Yeah, this is where Pieta's boss fight is, so I don't know how to get to the other side. Ah, there it is, okay. Let's just confirm there's nothing up here. I did use my lamp, but I didn't even see enemies up here, which was really bizarre. Typically you would. And it's not a safe zone because there are enemies. So, Tired Cat, what's going on? Happy New Year's Eve to you as well. Hope you're having a great day. I put on the suit, you know, just so I could look a little classy today. Fam says we're hoping for we're hoping for the Surge 2 to win somehow, and yeah, I'm just coping. That's all we can do sometimes. Yeah, we just go up then, I guess. 9,000 vigor. That means we can potentially purchase some more Brio stones. The good stuff. Pure Blade Mace and Pure Blade Shield. The same weapons for the enemies we've been defeating this entire time. And this should take us to the other tower where there's absolutely nothing at all. And then now we're on the other side of Pieta's boss fight. So we're now back in Skyrest Bridge proper. We'll hop out of here. And this is where Pieta's boss fight was. We were just on the other side of that door. And now we can make our way back to the Vestige. Maybe purchase a few things. Because some of these NPCs are going to die. It will be good to go. They're going to start dying now. And isn't Andreas in one of these now? That's Kukajin.
You, with all the assistance I've given you so far, it's time you return the favor and do something for me. I was minding my own business up above when I was attacked by some barbarian with a hammer.
Okay.
More animal than man. He fled when he saw he was no match for me. But only now do I realize I must have dropped my book of lineage during the fight.
Hell.
I won't have proof of my birthright lying disrespected in the dirt somewhere. Find it and bring it back to me.
Okay. I didn't do this last part of speaking to him previously, so I do need to go back a bit.
Come on, get to it.
First off, don't talk to me that way. Secondly, I'll get it when I'm ready. When I'm good and ready. Tired Cat, hope you're having a great day. Fam says we're hoping for the Surge 2 to win. Yeah, I don't think it will, because
Our holy work continues.
seems like everybody's really wanting to see Neo 2, which is the oldest game in my backlog. This is the absolute oldest game in my backlog. Okay, I'm gonna purchase the rest of the stuff from Exactor Dunmire. I really wish there was a better way for it to tell me if I had these weapons already or not. Like, it's pretty annoying actually that it doesn't. The music, the soundtrack in this game is just beautiful.
To strive in darkness, in light we walk.
Alright, so next, I guess we do need to go back. I'm trying to think where precisely. We can go back this way, it's fine. It's fine. This is sufficient enough. It's not the most efficient path, but It is a path. We could also have gone from the very beginning. But the Surge 2, if it's anything like the first Surge, I would love it then. I'd absolutely love it. The Surge is one of my favorite non-From Soft Souls. It's just fantastic. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm one-shotting people with my fists. Proper enemies, but these are from, like, the beginning of the game, but still. Sirs? What the heck? And then you, the wise guy. Cat, I have no clue what that means. I don't... It's blowing bus. I did brunette Benatar. The... Walter says, good cat. Good day to you, cat. I'm gonna assume that was some typos. I do not follow, but I will certainly try to read that. He lost his book. It's right here.
You'll have to do better than that if you want this lamp, coward.
Keep your distance.
He tried to steal the Iron Wayfarer's lamp. What an idiot. Walter says, Happy New Year's Eve. I'm guessing you're working. Believe it or not, he's not working. He's out snack shopping right now. He's shopping for goodies and snacks, which is much more fun than the ulterior. I thought I deleted that message, so I wasn't sure what. I was like, I don't know what any of that means. It's like some sort of code. Let's go talk to Andreas. Ooh, that's not the right one. That is the shortcut. We need to go down. Oh no, it's no problem. I'm just giving you a hard time. I thought it was a message for me, that's why I was like, I am trying to read it. I just don't understand it. Bam says, I believe I'm still clinging on his end. The Iron Wayfarer is the protagonist in the first game, the first Lords of the Fallen, which I really like that they brought him in. It does show that the worlds are connected. The story is intertwined. Ah, I see. I'm not having a stroke. My phone sometimes switches the mini keyboard, which I struggle with. Yes. I know exactly what you're talking about. What do we do with this guy again?
Ha! There it is. These fresh scuffs. Were they caused by your carelessness?
Hey, you dropped the book, not me.
Well, you performed the task required of you, so I suppose I can overlook it. In fact, to show the extent of my gratitude, I'd be glad to fight alongside you at some point during your travels. It's the least I can...
This is his invitation to be summoned to the Light Reaper fight, which you would need to technically summon him to complete his quest. I mean, we're going to fail lots of quests, sadly, simply because I'm doing a challenge run. Okay, so now, the Paladin's Burden boss fight. Where'd I fight him? Interact with Paladin Isaac Stigma on the cliff overlooking the land. On Umbral. Oh, in Umbral. Why did I say on Umbral? Enter the arena near a Mistress of Hounds and interact with the Sigma to fight the Burden boss. Oh, did I miss that? After the fight, go back to where you got the flayed skin. Oh, I must have missed that.
Having a decorated swordsman like Andreas of Ebb at your side is no small privilege, friend. Treasure it.
Let's... Mayhaps. We need to go back then, I guess. Let's do that. So I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna warp back to the Path of Devotion and then see if maybe I can trigger that fight. I should have interacted with all of the stigmas. I don't think I've missed any. Man, I wish Rox was here. Walter snack shopping, awesome. Oh yeah, I know. I really want to get snacks now, in fact. after this, I'm gonna have to do a little order and get some snacks, and gotta be legit today. Okay, they're far enough to not link to the thing. Matthias says, Inhuman, to satisfy and pass my own inquisitiveness and curiosity, what music or band would you consider is your go-to or most on your playlist? Of course, if you don't mind me asking. Oh, I don't mind you asking, but I will say that over, you know, like for many years now, like I just don't, I like music, I appreciate music, I just don't listen to it very often. Like when I'm on the road, like when I'm driving, like I have everything off. And the reason for that is just because like I'm constantly like, I always have the headphones on, I'm recording, or you know, or me, like, to me, me chatting and talking all the time, it's like, it's kind of like noise to me after a while, like my own voice, you know, so I typically don't listen to music unless I'm on like a road trip or something, you know? So like if I'm on a road trip driving for a long distance, then I will listen to music, and it depends on the mood. So music for me is largely dependent on my mood. So I could listen to, for example, instrumental music, and it would just be the instrumentals of like certain songs, so there's like no lyrics, so it's just not talking. Like the talking to me, it just, I don't know why, but it just like overwhelms me sometimes, because I'm talking every day for hours nonstop, so it's like I just want to hear like nothing, silence. But you know, instrumentals are nice, or you know, if like we a lot of times we might, like on a road trip, be like, all right, we're listening to Michael Jackson, and then from there we kind of go and deviate into different genres and stuff, you know? But there's not really a go-to for me. I know, like, in general, the genre that I like least is country music. But there are some country songs I appreciate, but I like pretty much every genre of music. And I enjoy listening to all the different genres of music and all that stuff, but I don't necessarily have like a band that I really go to. Like, we know when I was younger, like depending on, again, what I was listening to, like if I was listening to whether it be rap or whatever, like, you know, it would just depend on the mood, you know? Hopefully that answers your question, but yeah, I really don't have like a favorite band or anything. The best way to say it is, yeah, I don't have a favorite band or group or anything like that. And I don't even have a favorite genre of music, because to me it's all like mood based and mood dependent. So like if I'm feeling a certain mood, like I might want to listen to a certain type of music. Hope that explains it a little better, but yeah, I don't have like a favorite band, you know? Anything like that. And most of the time I don't listen to music at all, like in most of my day-to-day, unless I'm going like on a road trip, which is pretty few and far between. Just because it's nice to have a bit of peace and quiet, because I just feel like I'm constantly talking incessantly, and that can be a bit much for me. Dude's blocking everything now. Oh my gosh, he might as well be the boss. But yeah, hopefully that satisfies the curiosity, answers your question. I mean, like, if you wanted examples of groups I listen to, I can share that as well, but I don't have like a favorite band. I don't listen to music on a day-to-day. It's probably like, I don't know, once every few months I listen to actual music. Unless my wife is cooking, then we listen to things like kind of appropriate for the time or the mood, right? So it's like, I don't know, whatever. Like if it's like Christmas, you're gonna listen to the Christmas type songs and music, you know, whatever. But you know, stuff like that. Kat says, when you first started streaming, would your voice get sore since you were doing so much talking? So it would initially, just because I was streaming for like 5 to 6 hours in the beginning, and even though like most of my, you know, like corporate experience and career, like I was typically like in a leadership or training capacity, I was constantly talking. I think that I had breaks right in between, and I wasn't just chatting incessantly. But on stream, I found it important to share and kind of like my thought process and do all that stuff that I thought it was important to be speaking. That way people understand like what's going on in my head, aside from just some random dude playing a video game silently, which I think is very strange. I think it's important to to share your thought process. There is no stigma here, so I don't understand. I must have missed one then. Because that would be it right there. It says follow in the footsteps of the doomed paladin. It would be here. That's super annoying. Like when you think you've done it all, you haven't even started. So now I gotta go back and figure out which one of Paladin Isaac's things I missed. And I don't feel like doing that right now, so we're gonna return. I don't know who I could have missed. But yeah, my voice did get sore because I was streaming for like, 5 to 6 hours at a time. And that was a lot for me. I don't think I could even do that now. I'd have to like build up to that. Any song from Two Steps from Hell? I don't know band names very well. Or like famous people, actors, actresses. I only know like a handful. Like, so a lot of times things that are popular or well known, like I don't know those people. And my wife's always like, how do you not know? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know, man. But no, I don't. I don't know any songs from Two Steps from Hell. Doesn't ring a bell. Okay, so we were currently at... We're going to the manse, I guess. Let me just confirm that's what my notes say, and then I'm going to catch up on chat. So apparently, I was supposed to have been able to fight Paladin Isaac. And it's really disappointing because I don't see which vestige I would have missed. That's really annoying. Okay, so I don't know which one I missed for Isaac. That's okay. And then Path of Devotion. Looks like we're okay there. We completed that. We gotta go to the Manse of the Hollowed Brothers and speak to the Iron Wayfarer and talk to Theka here yet again. And we have a few fights. So we'll deal with these fights for now. I think the big thing to do is to try to figure out what we're missing. So we've missed some of Isaac Paladin's places, and we'll do that maybe as a cleanup stream. But I don't want to waste too much time doing that now. Let's talk with the Iron Wayfarer. He looks so cool.
The rune of Adyr is close. I can taste it, like blood in my mouth. They all want me to give in to despair, but that's for the weak. The rune is mine, always has been, and I'm going to take it back. Let the gods bestow their grace on anyone who tries to stop me, like these fools.
See, the problem is, the Iron Wayfarer, Harkin, he actually gave away the rune thinking that they would be able to protect it, but Judge Cleric and the rest of the Sentinels ended up getting corrupted by Adyr's influence.
There's no salvation here. No redemption. Not for anyone. Let Moonstead and every meaningless life in it burn. There's no...
Okay, he's just a grumpy butt now. Matthias says, for those in the know, silence isn't empty. As a matter of fact, I found some of the most peaceful and melodic music in the silence, for the music comes from within. I agree. Like, sometimes it's just so nice to not hear, be accosted by these external noises. Like, I don't know. For me, I just need that peace and quiet sometimes. Walter says, Tired Cat, or T-Cat, short for Tired Cat. I just made it up because I'm on the road trying to type as little as possible. Be careful. That makes sense. Safe driving. Yes, please. I'm in the passenger seat. Okay, good. I get car sick if I stare at the screen for too long. Me too. Especially on an empty stomach. I get car sick pretty easy if I'm on an empty stomach. If I'm full, if I've eaten, I'm good. But if not, no, I need all, hold on, what? There should be a bridge here. Unless it just wants me to drop down. Yeah, it wants me to drop down from this side. Okay. Well, darn. What a waste of half my health bar. What a waste of all my health bar. Because I just died to like the easiest. Oh, I like his mask. Marcus says hi. Oh, Susanna says hi, Mr. Inhuman. I feel so sorry for cows. They always look so bored just standing there. Cows? No, they're having a blast. Cows appreciate the simplicity of life, I think. And I think that they never get bored too often. As long as they have food and a place to rest, I think cows are good. Cat says, hi, Susanna. Walter says, for some reason, the stream on my phone has started to play at 1.5. Sometimes it's because your thumb might be on it. So like if you just let go, or if you go to the gear and change the playback speed, because I've done that. It usually skips to 2.0 for me. I'm like, whoops. Alright, let's get out. Let's continue. I'm back to normal now. Nice. I think it's like, okay, let's get through all the boring stuff. Let's get through the boring stuff, Walter. Suzanne, I hope you're having a great day. You guys are prepared for the New Year's Eve. You guys are going to be staying in, getting some good food or whatever. Food and drinks. Nothing there. This is going to be a bridge, I bet. Yep. Let's double check there's nothing back this way. Alright. I'm afraid of an ambush. We have an ambush. That'll work. These little guys. Like, he attacks in a circle, so it's like you really can't dodge behind him. You really can't. The poor little cows. No, they're not bored, though. I assure you, they're probably having a blast. As long as they have food. Uh-oh. That's not nice. That was a gargoyle, but because we're back in Axiom, it can't hurt us. This should be the other side of this giant gate here. Oh, nice. We get to open it too. Okay. That's a shortcut. We like it. Susanna says, hi, Miss Tired Cat. We went for a walk today and we stopped and talked to the cows for a while. Bless them. Oh, yeah. I like cows. They're docile. They're very useful. They taste good. They're very sweet. They just kind of check all the boxes for me. Hey, you. Come here. Quit trying to hit me and hit me. Yeah. Oh, wow, that's not fun. That's not good at all. Walter says, hello, Susanna and Marcus. Yeah, hopefully you enjoyed your walk. I bet it was awesome. Weather-wise and all that. It was so nice on Christmas Day. It was like 80 degrees, and then the next day it dropped down to 30 degrees. So I'm like, I don't understand Texas weather at all. Matthias says, if you like and prefer instrumentals in Human, I suggest the instrumental version of the Verve's Bittersweet Symphony. Absolutely love that song with or without words. Okay, the Verve's Bittersweet Symphony. Okay. Yeah, these are awesome suggestions, guys. I love it. I should probably go around, shouldn't I? Picking up all these things I'll never use. Isn't that hilarious? I am such a goofball sometimes. Oh, God. Aha. You're not sneaky. Susanna says, naughty Mr. Inhuman. These are dairy cows in our friend's field. I was just teasing. No, but we had cows in our ranch for a little bit. Mostly horses, but we did have cows as well, and they were awesome. Is there an enemy here? It's like footsteps. Okay, I am waiting for an attack. A dive bomb or something. Hello. You fool. Now we could go there as well. I do believe that's forward progression. We're going to circle back around this way though. And also there was something that caught my eye over here. This way. Is this a lift? No, it's not. That's interesting. Hmm. Susanna says, hi, Mr. Walter. Yeah, we had cows, we had horses, we had goats, we had pigs, chickens, geese. We had all kinds of creatures. I do believe there's another archer somewhere. There should be another ranged fighter coming from those steps. Okay, actually not from the steps. Where did you shoot me from? Now it's a fair fight. Dude's blocking everything. Alright, killed by the buff yet again. Poorly timed buff. I've died to that many times. Kind of like a poorly timed heal in a boss fight. Always use buffs or heals in the same windows that you would be able to get a free strike in. So, don't ever do it out of desperation like he just did there. We'll be dropping down from there, I guess, or what? That's interesting. Ah, there's a bridge on the other side, so we'll have to circle all the way around, actually. Wow. So maybe that's not the forward progression path. It's just another way to this door here, which we'll gladly take. Why not? Susanna says, hi, Mr. Matthias. Hi, Mr. Walter. Inhuman. Matthias is Inhuman. I don't, as you know by now, believe in coincidence. So when I tell you YouTube strategically and inconveniently waits for you to respond to my chat for it to interrupt, so I have no clue what your response was. Yeah, that's so annoying. No, pretty much I said thank you so much for the suggestions. The Verve, Bittersweet Symphony is what you had meant. And I was just commenting, and I said thank you guys for the suggestions, because that's definitely something that I would like to consider listening to for sure. Oh, come on. I was gonna say, in fact, I gotta go around. We might listen to music today because we're probably gonna be doing cooking and things like that. So it would be nice to have some nice music to listen to, something new as well. And since Christmas is over, we don't need to listen to Christmas. I'm not a big fan of Christmas music, but it's ever present during this time, so I would definitely love to listen to something new. Oh, it's you! That should then open this up, which allows me to go this way. Nothing up here. Man, I'm hungry already. I'm already hungry. I would like some snacks. Okay. Come at me, bro. Whoa. He punishes the heal, or tries to. Not very good at it, but he does try. Do. Come on, I'm not scared of you anymore. I've beaten your ilk many times before. Susanna says, our farmer neighbor has loads of animals, Mr. Newman. He has some donkeys. Oh, yes. We had a donkey, but, I mean, we never had more than one. We get the cursed set. Very nice. That's probably what Rox was talking about. Oh, yeah. Donkeys are so funny. They have really big personalities. I like them quite a bit. Also has llamas, but they always spit at Marcus. Yes, that's like their defensive thing. They're kind of jerky like that. Spit at Marcus. Of course they spit at Marcus. They sense his. They hear him shouting from afar. They're like, yeah, I know this guy. This is the guy. That is so funny. Please don't hurt me. Okay. And we go here. Smite resistance bomb. All that for some bomb. Fam says, good night, guys. Take care, fam. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for stopping by today, and it's really good to have you in chat, my friend. I will let you know if the Surge 2 wins. However, I don't know if it will. Oh, yay. Someone bursts out from here, I know that much. These guys are the worst. Why so many of these holy dudes everywhere? Punch. I don't like those guys. Not in the best of days. Cat says, bye, fam. Susan says, night, Mr. Fam. Happy New Year. Absolutely. Oh, there's so much. I need to circle around and kill those archers. There's so much you can actually find in this area, but we're gonna just do it as methodically as possible. Kill all the enemies first, and then we'll search, because right now, as I'm reading chat quite a bit, I'm gonna get mixed up and lost. So I'm gonna try and stick to one side at a time. Punching everybody today. Happy New Year. Let's see, what do you want? Ugh, give me that. That's gonna be those larger enemies, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, this path leads to something, and then I don't remember what. I want to say it's a vestige seed patch. It is. I remember. Did it grow? Okay. This is now. This is the manse. This is like the manse proper. And so we're going to go to these lower areas first. Walter says, okay, I have to go for now. I'll be back in a little bit. Absolutely. Take care, Walter. Thank you so much for saying hi, and get some good snacks. Get the good stuff. We're going to go around. You guys are awesome. Gotta get the good snacks. Uh-oh. Why did he run away? See if I can get a heavy hit in. Nope, too slow. Wow, the heavy hits are quite slow. Alright, that was terrible. And then this is not gonna open. Not from this side, anyways. I didn't even see this. Animated vigor skull. Okay. Let's continue on this way. That's where we came from up here. Uh-oh. I hear an angry enemy. You know, there's a way for it to guide me. Yeah, like... Yeah, the game's like, go this way. Okay. I don't remember that being like a feature at launch, but... Oh, I can go through here. We're gonna go down first, okay? And then we'll go back up and around towards the manse. Susanna says, as we said before, Mr. Human, we are having a quiet New Year's Eve because of the flu thing. Oh, yeah. So it's just us, but it will be nice. We have dressed up. I am a schoolgirl and Marcus is dressed as Beetlejuice. Oh, nice. That is so funny. I dressed up too. I'm wearing my little suit jacket right now. I figured I'd stream in style today. Be a little dapper. That is so fun. Let's just hope he doesn't pull the masks out too early. That's fun, though. Matthias says, I unfortunately have to cut this stream short as well, for it is a busy day for us. However, if you're still streaming your usual time length, I should be able to come back. But if I don't, Happy New Year, everyone. Same to you, Matthias. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope you have a great New Year. Just be safe and have fun, and have a blast today, and enjoy your time off. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Yeah, it's a busy day for lots of folks. It's perfectly fine if you guys have to step out. It's just nice. I'm here in the back just to be background entertainment for you guys, you know? Just the background music. This door should eventually lead us to the path that was the door that wasn't opening from the other side or whatever. The traditional Souls-like doors. The one-way doors in all of Souls games. But yeah, if you guys have to step out, no worries, no worries. I do appreciate you guys here, though, if you can be. It's so awesome. It's nice spending this day together. And then after I'm done, I get to eat good food and cook and spend time with my girls. That's awesome. Ooh, this isn't the way out. Ooh. Lucent sword ring. This is a cool area, but it's not the path that I thought it was. Oh, maybe that's up and around? Intriguing. Cat says bye, Matthias. Susanna says bye, Mr. Matthias. So it's just us girls left. It seems like it. It's the girly girls and the lurkers. Oh gosh. I hope it's it ends up becoming, you know, I want it to be a good stream because a good turnout, you know, for the stream. Okay, I am getting hurt. So we went this way and we knew that that door cannot be opened from this side, so that means we're going to come around to this. Okay, that's fair enough. So I can just rest at the top, at the top of this area. Yeah, that's what we'll do then. That is what we shall do. We'll go ahead and rest. I could potentially purchase more things. So because we actually have enough vigor, let's go ahead and go back to Skyrest. Go speak to Dunmire. Purchase some of the other things that I know are unique in a way. Kat says, yep, she said, I love hearing about your animal friends. I live in the suburbs, so no farm animal friends for me. Yeah, I certainly don't live in any rural area now. And when I was a kid, though, I was raised on a ranch, so we had all kinds of access to stuff. But now, I mean, you don't even have enough yard for a dog. Susan says, and Marcus, well, he is girly. Oh, God, don't tell him that.
You serve a higher purpose.
Marcus is he's a cool guy. I love Marcus. Purger Gauntlet. Purger Axe. I'm gonna get that because that looks unique. See, I don't know what I have or don't have. That's what makes it very difficult for me to understand. There has to be a way to show like if I have one of these already, but I'm looking everywhere and I don't see it. Like there are other games, like other Souls-likes even, that will show, yes, you have this in like your storage or whatever. It'd be like items held or amount held, and it would be like 0. If you had one, it'd show 1. So you know, okay, I have this. I have no clue if I have any of this crap. But the Purger stuff looks sick, so why not get that, right? Purger pants. Well, I like this better, actually. Vanguard. Okay, well, slowly but surely, we will take and purchase all of your stock, my friend. We're gonna warp to the Seedling Vestige and continue onward. Let's see here. Okay, we're just gonna go up. Now remember, we do have that lower pathway that should circle around at some point. There should be, I'm gonna assume, yeah, see there's gonna be ranged enemies trying to bait us into fighting those guys, so we have to take out the ranged threats first. We do get the Manse key here shortly. Let's read our notes and see what all we have to do in the Manse. So in the Manse, we speak to the Iron Wayfarer and we just talk to Thek Adyr, which I haven't seen him yet. And then we have 2 bosses, the Abiding Defender Kira and Abiding Defender Li Ren. Then we go to the Tower of Penance. where we fight the Carrion Knight, Master of Castigations, and then there's a beacon. And we'll find the very last tablet for Gerlinda, and then find a Perception Wisp for Dunmire, and then that's when he starts going crazy. Okay, wow, we have quite a bit, quite a bit of gaming. Tired Cat says, Inhuman, I started playing Bloodborne last night. I'm already experiencing the FromSoft jank. See, I tell you, every time that people, like, they just talk so well and, like, really raise FromSoft on a pedestal, but the games have always been just riddled with jank, and it's always forgivable. But when a non-FromSoft dev has something similar, then oh my gosh, it's some sort of blasphemous thing, you know, and it just drives me nuts. It drives me nuts because it's just very biased to me, and to me, as I've mentioned multiple times, I look at video games as interactive art. So I mean, every artist is going to have different differences, different execution, different vision. So it's like try and look at it from their perspective, and you can appreciate it a little bit better, in my opinion. But the bias is never, it's never a good thing. It's never healthy. And so people just will dote on FromSoft and say how perfect thing. I'm like, I know how to cheat through nearly most of the games that they've made because of how broken the games are. So it's like, what are you talking about? You can pretty much cheat your way through every single one of the games they've ever made and beat them in 30 minutes because of the jank. But I love Bloodborne. Bloodborne is by far one of my favorite games of all time. Before I played Sekiro, which was just last month, Bloodborne was considered my favorite game of all time. In fact, my lore channel, as you may know, has artwork that's that's obviously inspired by Bloodborne. My wife did that, by the way. But yeah, Bloodborne is not free of jank either. It's definitely got some of it in there. But I love Bloodborne. There's, like I said in the previous stream, there's only 4 things I would change, and that game would then be perfect in my opinion. But Sekiro has done many of those things, and already included many of that quality of life thing in the game at launch. So it's just, to me, it's just an incredible game that is nearly flawless, which is not something you typically see. Not only from FromSoft, but just in general. You never really see a complete package like that. I got Susanna's chat in just one moment. Let me get this guy out of the way. Ooh, I am in Umbral too, so Umbral means I'm at a bit of a time crunch. Let's see. Ooh, this is perfect. I should have just gone to the Vestige instead. That works. My brother Jeremiah. I'm gonna go ahead and rest. Might as well. Susanna says, as Mr. Inhuman knows, we are fortunate enough to live in literally the middle of nowhere. Marcus isn't big on people, so we are surrounded by countryside animals. It's so lovely. Oh, yeah. It's nice to have that. As long as, to me, like, it's like a nice balance. Because I've lived in, like, very rural, and I've lived in, like, semi-rural, and I've lived in, like, super city. I think that... Oh, there's Theka here. I think the biggest thing is, like, the balance. Like, to make sure you still have some of the amenities that we're used to and stuff. Just for, you know, quality of life type stuff. It's nice to be able to have the peace and quiet, but then also make sure you know, things like internet are not an issue and stuff like that. Sometimes if you're out so rural, like we typically had when I was young, like we had issues with stuff like that. It's so annoying. It feels like you're caught in a different time. Cat says, my melee weapon only works if I equip it in the second slot, not the first. Oh gosh, that's broken, Cat. I hope that sounds lovely, Susanna. This is Tired Cat. I hope to move to the country one day. Oh, for sure. While your wife's an artist, well, she is an artist actually, but she was kind of just messing around with the iPad. I had bought her an iPad a few years ago, and she was messing around with like the programs for the art on there, and I was like, she's like, you know, I had been wanting to change my icon for a period of time, and she said, I'll make it for you. Like, let me just mess around, you know, and she just tried a few different times, and I was like, ooh, make one that's inspired by like Bloodborne, and it's like my face because it'd have a facial hair, and then like the tricorn and all that. And she made it, and she made one like really quickly, and then she ended up learning how to improve like the layers and stuff like that even more. And she typically uses like, whether it be pen and paper, pencil and paper, whatever, like actual things like that, like physical media. So that was like one of her first attempts on like iPad or whatever digital media I guess would be, right? So yeah, she is an artist, and she's always been real big in art in her entire life, like. So we have her artwork all over the walls, actually. She's really good at flowers and drawing like different artists from different period pieces, things like that. She's really talented. But yeah, she did that. That was her first attempt at digital media, and I was like, I love it. So let's listen to what he has to say, and we'll chat again.
Where those men more deserving than I dwell, in the divine light of Judge Cleric's grace. It's quite something, isn't it? The sights, the sounds, the smells.
The smells? Not sure about the smells, buddy. Okay, so there's not much more here other than the Abiding Defender Kira. Okay. And let's see what else. Tired Cat says, yes, I chose Bloodborne because it seems like it has a fairly linear narrative compared to, say, Elden Ring. Yeah. Narrative-wise, I mean, I would say even more like level design-wise, you know? It's not as open world as Elden Ring is, which can be a bit overwhelming because you can go whatever path you want, and sometimes it's just not the correct path. It's not the ideal path, right? And although you can traverse to that area, you're gonna find that enemies are way too powerful and things like that. So that can be a really big deterrent, in my opinion, where you're just like, oh, I can explore here, and I went here, and now I'm being punished for it, right? So it's like, is it truly open world, you know? But you can technically go anywhere you want. In games like Lies of P, Bloodborne, you're definitely more restrained to certain areas until you make certain progress. And I appreciate that level design more, just because I'm so OCD when it comes to collecting everything. I like to make sure that I don't miss anything, so I like to have a clear progression path, and that's what I've designed for this game. Even though I didn't complete the 100% guide that I started 200 years ago, my notes still kind of have like a proper progression path. Susanna says, send love to Adyr, Mr. Inhuman. Shame he isn't here. Before the girls, including Marcus. Oh, before girls instead of Marcus, including Marcus. That's terrible. My wife's not home yet, but she will be soon. I thought she was actually pulling in, but she's not home just yet. She will be home early today, though. And I said, hey, you can make whatever noise you need. It's fine. You want to be banging around the pots and pans, because that's usually what she does, and she's trying to be quiet. I'm like, it's fine. It's a holiday. Okay, this guy. Now I can fight you here. That's so funny. Poor Marcus. That's so weird, though. They're already experiencing that weirdness. You know, Bloodborne is one of the few that I have to go and seek out the jank. Very rarely do I have proper jankage in Bloodborne. It just plays very well, and very, you know, you don't really have like weird things coming up too often. Like I have to go seek out, like, okay, I'm gonna go out of bounds. I'm gonna go break this real quick. But Bloodborne is fantastic. It is certainly one of the best in terms of lore. And, you know, I really do need to revisit the lore on that even more. I did a theory that was 10 years in the making. Well, no. Yeah, I think it's 10 years. It's like 9 or 10 years old when I started writing the script, and I just never had the courage to post it because the Souls-like community can be a little bit unforgiving and quite selective when it comes to who they are going to listen to and stuff. And I was like, I don't really want to be subjected to all that crap because I had just been dealing with a bunch of that bullying stuff. So I was like, So at the time, I was like, I'll just go ahead and I'll sit on this for a little bit. Years pass, and then I'm like, you know, I just need to make this damn video because it is one of my favorite games, and I have to feature it in the capacity that I feel. And it's like I'm gonna cover the lore regardless of who wants to watch or not. So I did a really interesting theory on Bloodborne and like kind of like what I'd call like the secret narrative, if you would. And it was a lot of fun. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Because I died, and I have a Reaper and this guy. Yeah, it's okay. We're like 2 feet away from the safe point. But yeah, Bloodborne is awesome. Mr. Inhuman's not girly. You're brave playing Bloodborne, says Susanna, Miss TC. I love games, but I only like things that like Sims and Animal Crossing, etc. Yeah, my wife loves Animal Crossing. There's a Hello Kitty game that's open world like Animal Crossing, and you can the quests and all are really good. They're really well made. The game has a little bit of weird like animation type stuff, but other than that, like the quests and all that are just done really well, really well. And I was shocked. I was like, man, they got like an excellent quest log and a way to keep track of things and lots of progression. It's awesome. Waiting for the grab attempt, but they had a bit more collision frames than I thought. Alright, I really just want to get past this so I can go up that hill, but the dog scared the bejeebies out of me last time. Yeah, Bloodborne's awesome. Definitely was my favorite game of all time for the longest time. Until Sekiro, and it wasn't until Sekiro came about. It's just the fact that I hadn't played Sekiro for 6 years, didn't touch it because I knew it was going to be better. And I played it this last month, and I was like, wow, this game is incredible. Okay. All right, let's come up here and punch the dog in the face, break his armor. The dog has like an iron mask on, and if I punch it head on, it'll make me bounce right off him. I really don't want to go back into Umbral because that's what killed me last time. So I'm gonna do this. There you go. Now we can fight this guy fair and square. I'll heal just so I can defeat him easily. There you go. And oh, cheap slice there. I don't like that. No. Okay, very good, very good. Whew. And even selling me on the Hello Kitty game, though. I have a bit of a dark side. Nice, I like it. Yeah, that's, gosh, I don't remember what it's called, but when my wife gets home, I can ask her. I do as well, Miss TC, but that's only when His Highness annoys me. His Highness, His Highness. That's when your dark side comes out. That is funny. You guys are hilarious. Okay, nothing here. Is that not a... You would think that'd be something, right? There is an item here. What manner of sorcery is this? I am gonna, yeah, I am gonna hop over. It doesn't matter because we'll be right back next area. That Hello Kitty game sounds good. It's lots of fun, actually. My daughter and my wife play it, and it's fun to watch them play. It's just like Animal Crossing. Same general design, but it has much better quest logs. Like, so you have quests, proper quests. It logs them very well. You have like, you can, obviously create like all of her little friends, Hello Kitty's friends and all that stuff are on this island. And you can like befriend them, and the friendship level is important because you get better rewards, and there's like daily rewards, and so it rewards you for playing it and being active. So it's pretty fun. I mean, I don't know, it's really well done. Except there's sometimes in the beginning there's like a little bit of jank with like the animations, but you get over that pretty quick, and it's fine. It plays really fine. There's puzzles. There's there is no combat, which of course it's a cozy game, so that's nice. You can just take it easy. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to go this way. What a waste. Waste of time. But we learned something from all that, at least. Is it called? No, it's not Little Kitty. It's like, hold on one second. I'll just ask my daughter real quick. She's gonna look it up right now. She's getting her Switch. Alright, so let's see here. We're gonna go this way. Yeah, it's something island or something like that. We're gonna look it up though. It's not Little Kitty though. It's Hello Kitty, like Island of Friends, or I don't remember what it is. She's gonna find it. She's gonna pull up her Switch. I can't imagine Hello Kitty engaging in combat. Yeah, no combat. There is no, which is good, right? I mean, you know, peace is actually fun too. Let's see what she says. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. And that game is, I mean, it's like a good probably 100 hours before you can see everything. I mean, like, there's multiple islands, and it's a lot of game. Quite a bit of game. Doesn't open from this side, lovely. So Hello Kitty Island Adventures. Lovely. You're very welcome. Rox, what's going on? Rox says hi, Inhuman and everybody here. Absolutely. Cat says hi, Rox. Inhuman was saying he wished you were here before. I know, I needed your... I need to remember where all of the Paladin Isaac's little memory stigmas are, because I'm at the door, but it says you haven't followed... You need to follow the path of the whatever, the Paladin. I'm like, I've found all of them, I thought. But I messed up somewhere. Susanna says, hi, Rox. Mr. Human, be pleased you're here. Oh, and Mr. Human will be pleased you're here, as us girls can't help him with this game. Oh, no worries. No, you guys are awesome. We're doing well. There was that one optional fight that you can do if you have all the stigmas. Unfortunately, I have to go back through my notes and go through every single one, which is not going to happen this stream. I did want to ask him something. Sorry I'm late. No worries. I know you weren't feeling well. I hope you're feeling better. Kat says, thanks, Inhuman and Inhuman's daughter. Thank you, Mr. Inhuman. I will buy that game. Sounds amazing. Marcus will be pleased. Yeah, it's Hello Kitty Island Adventures. And if you get the deluxe, it's even better because you have way more customizable things. Like, you can put on little outfits and things like that, and you have a ton of choices. And it's just nice to have that. The more goodies, the better. More loot, right? Duties chime. Okay, now where do we go, man? In here. It wants me to go down and fight some elite enemy, but I'm not really concerned about that right now. There's something up there, too. Okay, that's fine. Nothing. Let's just proceed, I suppose. But yeah, that's the game. It's pretty fun. I enjoyed watching it. I have no clue where to go then. Oh no, this is... Wait, so I came from down there and then I dropped down there. Yeah, a million times already. Where the heck am I supposed to actually go then? I don't think I'm paying attention as much as I need to be. Oh no! And I'm dead. But we'll go into Umbral and finish him off. If the Reaper doesn't get to us first. Doesn't even matter. Dead again. Alright, so... where the hell am I supposed to go? None of the doors open. Susanna says, so I guess Hello Kitty will be in your poll for the next game to play. I don't play it. I don't really like cozy games so much because I don't know. If they had something like that was like a kind of like a more mature theme or whatever, you know, like a darker theme or something like medieval sci-fi type or something like that, I'd love it. I'd love it, and I would play it all day. But that problem is I wouldn't be able to play anything else because it'd be super addicted. But no, I got this. That's nothing. This place sucks. Well, I don't know where to go. I thought it was really straightforward, but it's not. But I haven't played that. I just watch it. I enjoy watching it in the background. But to me, in order to enjoy a game, I have to have some bit of challenge. And there's like cool puzzles and stuff like that that I've helped with and all that, but I need like a combat related type challenge for me to really enjoy it. Because even this is kind of relatively easy for me. Like, I know I'm like dying and stuff, but it's like I'm using fists and I'm still all the way over here. We beat some of the hardest bosses. Like, I'm gonna beat it, but it's just I do enjoy like a proper challenge, you know. And some games deliver that a little better than others. I don't know where to go. Do not know where to go. We have to hop over here then, I guess. If they make a Souls-like kitty game, oh, I would totally be in. If there is like that setting, if you would, or that little premise, and it was like you know, whatever you want to call it, cozy type game or whatever, I would love that. I would love that because you have like a cool setting, which I obviously am gonna enjoy, and then maybe like they'd have like some light combat elements, or not even. I mean, like, it'd just be cool to collect all the different things. I don't know. I just love that. Like, I love loot and I love combat. So if there's good loot and good combat, I'm in. I can even at the expense of a bad story, or a really, really good story at the expense of bad gameplay, I can survive that. I can suffer through that. But a Souls-like kitty game, I would love it. A little bit of combat, lots of like collectibles and all that stuff would be awesome. I don't know where to go, man. Literally a brand new area. It shouldn't be this difficult. But there's nowhere to go. And somehow I don't have the proper key. Even though I thought I killed everybody that needs to kill. This guy's like, oh gosh, he's punching me in the back. Yeah, did I miss a key? I mean, I can't proceed without this key. I have it. Never mind. Okay. I was like, did I miss the key? Can the Reaper come in? I don't think so. Oh my. I don't know where I picked up the key, but that's what I needed. That's what happens whenever I I chat so much. I don't pay attention to the items I'm picking up. But the key was necessary to get in here, then we can get to the other side of everything. That's a mimic, if you guys can tell right here. Dodge, dodge. Hello Kitty souls would be amazing. Rock says, yes, you must take all the Sigmas to unlock the Dark Crusader only in Umbral. Yeah, I know, it sucks. I missed one. I don't know where. I wasn't referring to my notes, and I didn't reconcile my notes until, like, I don't know, the 4th or 5th stream. So there's no telling which Stigma I missed. And that's what really sucks, because there's at least, like, I don't know, 6 to 8. Does not open. Do any doors open from both sides in the Souls world? Any. So yeah, I know how to do it. I just now need to know which Stigma I missed, which really sucks. But thanks for confirming, because that's big. Susanna says, Market just came by, shouted something, didn't hear what he laughed, and then shut off again. I think he's having secret drinkies in his office. He's pre-gaming for the Monopoly. It's a Monopoly kind of night. Now I gotta go down and grab that. It's a Monopoly kind of night for sure. That's too funny. Alright, we're gonna go here. My wife texted me and I'm like, oh man, like I think she's like, oh, I'm gonna stop at Chick-fil-A. Do you want something? I was like, yes, I'm starving. But I don't know if I got to message her in time. Darn it! Darn it all. Darn it all to heck. Oh, I threw a rock at him. Didn't mean to do that.
wickedness which can take root within the walls of our own house if we falter in our vigilance, our rigorousness, for even the briefest moment. See how malevolence and greed
Malevolence.
and weakness can twist the souls of those who once swore a solemn oath and turn them away from the lights of our eternal lady.
Really? Little baby Demogorgon. And they talk so much in this game. You guys are too funny, says Cat. Oh yeah. They're a riot. Come to me. That didn't work at all. Oh goodness gravy. Ah, gosh. Okay. It's these are the worst enemies in the whole damn game. Punch! And where's the third fool? Tweedledee, Tweedledum. Oh, there he is. There's only two of those, but still, you get it. The Stooges. Perhaps the Stooges, then. I'm using all my heals on a freaking gargoyle. Embarrassing. I'm glad you're playing Bloodborne though, Kat. That's awesome. Definitely one of my favorite games of all time. Probably now my second favorite game. It just, honestly, it's a toss-up. Like, I love Sekiro. Sekiro is flawless in my opinion. It is a nearly perfect game. I mean, there's nothing wrong. It's just excellent. But I just love the Victorian era, like kind of setting and Lovecraftian lore in Bloodborne. But I will say that I think I've already kind of made this commitment that yeah, it's probably now been knocked down just a hair, and it's just ever so slightly below Sekiro because of just how well that game is executed. I mean, it is literally almost perfect. Okay, so we're not going to go here yet. Because I saw something over here that kind of piqued my interest, and I'll probably die for it, but it's fine. This is fine. Okay, this is... Oh, there's nothing. Oh, I'm screwed then, aren't I? There's a Reaper around. There he is. Somehow he's aggroing to me a mile away. That's... nerve-wracking. Yeah, I think I'm in trouble. Oh, never mind. I'm good. Off we go. Actually, do I go down there or do I go up here? I think there's a boss up here. Nope. Might as well be a boss though, because she's mean. Oh man, that's like the cleanest kill we've ever got on one of those. Okay, what? Are they just stuck? They're not moving, so okay. Alright, we're gonna get in trouble here because we don't have sufficient time to still stay in Umbral, so I gotta get out of Umbral quick. And then I'll read chat, because I saw some stuff coming in. Had to make some moves there, though. Let's get out of here quickly. Susanna says, actually, Mr. Newman, I'm so glad you mentioned Monopoly. I will have to go and get the money because, as we know, Mr. Cheaty Boy will be hiding some. Oh, yes. Good shot, Mr. Newman. Oh, for sure. I got your back. Got your back, Susanna. I know Marcus and his tactics. His tactics when it comes to Monopoly. I'm going to pop out of Umbral quickly. Kat says, I'll keep you updated, Inhuman. I hope to play Sekiro one day once I've upped my skills. Yeah, I will say the one thing I've learned that makes it so different from everything else. Oh, no, hold on. My wife's like, I'll give you my nuggets. No, no. I'm gonna lie and say I'm not hungry. I don't want her to sacrifice her meal for me. That's ridiculous. Okay, so let's continue onward. I will say one thing though about Sekiro. Sekiro is the only Souls-like game that does purely require you to get a certain amount of skill. Like there is no like Black Knight halberd weapon like you can get in all the other games that all the Elden Ring pros point out. The game has nothing that's OP that you can just rush and get immediately without first having to face off with certain bosses. Now there is some openness into what you can do. Hold on one second. I don't know why, but my wife always she's breaking in our own house. All I hear is like the door handle jingling. I'm like, there is a key, you know. Keys actually do work in this house. But she's always like, I'm like, oh my gosh, that's her. So I went to help and I'm like, really? And she's laughing at me because I'm wearing a suit. She's like, why are you wearing a suit? I'm like, it's a festive stream. But anyways, back to what I was saying now for the third time. I think Sekiro is one of the only Souls-like games that requires you to actually rely purely on skill because there's not just some OP weapon or anything like that. It does... You can't just get some like masterfully strong weapon and then just start one-shotting boss. It just doesn't happen that way. Now, as you gain more knowledge and skill, like you figure out there are easy ways to kill bosses. But that requires knowledge, and knowledge to me is the best skill. So you get used to it, and you don't rely so heavily on OP weapons because there isn't really such a thing until you get the Mortal Blade. But even then, it's only a timing based thing, so you can't necessarily rely on it unfairly. So I don't know, I love it. I think it's an amazing game, very well balanced and very well executed. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and fight just in this corner to make sure nothing else hurts me. These guys aren't so bad. They are really fun to fight, though. That's him just doing his thing. Missed my opportunity there. That's okay. Now I'm in Umbral. I don't know if there's any other enemies down here, so I gotta be very careful. Oh, I love that. That transition's so cool. I'm gonna die here. Oh, I didn't die. Yay. A similar grab to what we've seen before, and then I'm gonna heal after this punch. Charged R2 in the back. Ah, missed. The healing animation's far too long. I'm dead. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I'm gonna drink water and pretend it's something else. Cat says giving her nuggets, that's true love. Yeah, no way, I'm not gonna make her do that. Not at all. That's my fault for not eating. I don't really eat before stream anyway, so typically I don't eat until the first time until like after 2, so I'm usually starving, but the stream's going on longer today, so I was like, well... but it's fine. Okay, so, that sucked. We appreciate your suit, Inhuman. You better. Thing's hot. I'm just kidding. It's keeping me warm. I'm just teasing. You guys are funny. I just wanted to look a little festive, you know? It's our little New Year's Eve party stream. Punch. Okay, we have... Oh no, we don't have very much backtracking to do. No, we're good. In fact, we can't even open that door, so we just go through here. Yeah, we're good. Susanna says, that's true, Miss TC, but then boys always nick our food. And yes, I agree, Mr. Newman looks very spiffy. Thank you. You guys are awesome. I tried. Oh, that's just a drop. Okay, I thought that was something special. We went up here, nothing there. Well, we finished that path, and then we go around. Punched him. And we're gonna go this way. I don't believe I can drop down there safely. I think I will die, so I'm not gonna try it. And we'll just continue our little path here. Not gonna worry about the gargoyles to my right. Okay, they didn't attack me. We're gonna hop out of Umbral. We're gonna take on the Bell dude again. That was a fun fight, but unfortunately he did get the better of me. I was trying some different tactics or whatever, and that didn't really work. My fault for trying to be cute with it. Once he buffs, that'll be a big opportunity. Oh gosh. With a grab, huh? You followed up with a grab? What a jerk. Oh, he got me there. Okay. It's on the third. The third one! Okay. That's more like it. We like that. That's a far better outcome than before. Open this door, yes please. I want to open all the doors. We'll go in there in just a minute. If I recall correctly, there's several pathways, and I think there's a saintly quintessence if we hop over to Umbral, which we will be doing. Let me just take a look here. Yeah, and then we can hop right back out. There's also an enemy over here. I mean, there's enemies everywhere, but like an annoying one. Ah, yes, you. Those aren't the ones though. It's like one of these dudes. Yeah, it's you. I remember being pestered by some terrible enemy. Okay, this should be the other side of the door that I was trying to break through when I went up the stairs. There's an item. It's not a saintly quintessence, but it is an item. Antediluvian chisel. Very nice. That means we can have a third umbral eye socketed into the lamp. And that's fantastic. We opened this door just a few moments ago. So my question is, do I go up this area or do I go back down? Let's see. This seems like a really sprawling area. We don't want to jump into that right now, so let's see what's over here. I like to explore all the finite areas first. Oh, good. Okay, that's just the shortcut. This is perfect. Which means I can grab... No. Yeah, I can grab this. Yay. Ammunition pouch. An item I'll never use. An item I will never use, sadly. Alright, so now we do need to go ahead and continue up. And I will go ahead and hop out of Umbral and go back to Axiom. Vicar. Got a slight Vicar or Viker vibe going there. Maybe you can say a prayer later. I think I'll need it with Bonkers Boy tonight, and I perceive some upcoming shenanigans. Oh yeah. I just hope he doesn't chase you around with bread products like yesterday. So babe, yesterday Marcus was chasing Susanna around with bread. And the cats, by the way. In different masks. Batman masks and everything else. It was hilarious. My wife's laughing. I will definitely pray for you tonight, Susanna. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it. It's gonna be a long night. Oh, you better find that Monopoly money, too. He's probably stashed it away somewhere. I know, I hear something. Yeah, I saw a stick. I saw a stick that was out of place, and then I heard something weird, and I got punched right in the face. That's too funny. Okay, so we're good here. You know, I keep referring to my lamp, but I'd like to stay in Axiom if I can. That would be the exit, and then we're gonna go left this way. Another one, okay. Bunch of these guys. Oh, really? This guy's like a master of close quarters combat. Don't you dare. Don't you do it. Alright, we're good there. I can pop over, I guess. I really don't want to, though. Does not open from this side. I love that. Something about doors that only open one way. Just so awesome. Even my cats are going crazy. Yeah, they're going crazy. Because my wife's here early and they're like, what are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. They're so moody. Okay, we have tons of pathways to pick from. And I thought there was something. Oh yeah, there was something here. Yeah, the Mirror of Protection. Very nice. You get a handful of those. That must be... No, it's not. Well, I am going to pop over then. I'll go and get it now. He's still in the other house. Thanks for reminding me. You got to. Teamwork. That is too funny. Okay, so we're going to go back to where that stigma was, I suppose. And we have that area as well. Oh my gosh. This area always made me... like stressed because you have to go every single direction. Now I still have this pathway too, of course. Which you drop down on some beams in this area and you can get some items. This takes you to the outside. Oh yeah, this all loops together in a very crazy way, naturally. I think this is from the other side as well, yep. Sir, come to me. Now we can go over here, take out this guy. And then there's gonna be a pathway where you can start jumping on some beams. And we'll be doing that. I just tried opening it, I don't know why I did it again. Lovely. And this would be a vestige seed for this area. Now, should I? Yeah, I think I will actually use this. This will keep me away from that vestige in that little church area where Theka here is. Thank you, though. And so we're going to hop back over now. Oh, no. I did use the stigma. Never mind. We're good. I love the animation. Okay, so we're good. Let's not rest, because if we rest, then we're in trouble. So this way. Double check it. What am I missing here? We've done that. This is the pathway that opens up. You know, if I have to stay in Umbral this whole darn time. Here it is. That was all he said. The hallowed sentinels will be redeemed. Are they though? Because they kind of got corrupted immediately. The first sign of corruption, they like, yep, let's do it. The inner serpent pendant. Okay, so this should be the ladder. That's the way around. This is the way out. If we continue this way, which I don't want to go to yet, and then this is just a circle. Oh, perfect. This is great. And those are the beams that I was referring to, so we have now come full circle. Looking good there. Does this replenish any health of mine? Doesn't. It doesn't. I want to assume we grab that stigma. There was another passageway somewhere around here.
Forgive me. This is not only to my ears, my fellow pilgrims' words were.
Oh, here it is. This passageway. Here's where we're gonna go, and then we're gonna go here next. So this should be the ladder area. Okay, very good. And it just takes us right back down, so we're good. So the next area we go to is outside, and then we go back up. So we're good. Man, this is an area that drove me crazy during that guide. Ooh, creepy. Bunch of enemies over there. You're not fooling anybody. That's a way up towards the boss, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no! At the very end, I was like, that thing's moving a lot. I'm alive. I'm alive. I shouldn't be. Oh, my face. Uh-oh, getting greedy. Don't get greedy. We get the Trinity Shield, which is pretty much a copy of that. That's pretty awesome that they do that. I don't remember them doing that before, like showing items like that that you would then obtain. I do not recall that. What's up, baby? Adam says, hi, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Kat says, hi, Adam. Okay, so I don't think this is anything, but we can go around, and then remember, we do have to go back up where our vestige seed is at, so we will not plant another vestige seed. At least for now. All the punches. All the punches. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Okay. Nope. Stop it! He's spamming it like crazy. Don't you dare. He's spamming! And now he's full health. That's okay. Okay. Trying to beat this guy is so annoying because of his little maneuvers he does. Little tactics. Okay. The healing is what kills me. Susan says, I'm back. You won't believe it, Mr. Human. I counted the 500s and there are some missing. I bet he took those out this afternoon in case we play tonight. He's such a cheater. Oh, that's so funny. You're missing some 500s. Those are the big ones. Those are the big ones. He's so terrible. That is too funny. Okay, this is the way to that balcony. Very nice. This is a ladder that takes us down, I want to say, to the very beginning area. Yeah, that should be it. Everything's linking together now. This is wonderful. This is the door that I couldn't open from the other side, and then this would be the way out. Okay, he just disappeared. Okay, everything's just disappearing. We're gonna actually rest and then warp and then purchase everything else that we need to at this point. Because I'm getting to the point where I think we're gonna be closing out some quest lines. Now, as I said before, we are gonna be failing some quests because we're doing a challenge run. And typically, if I'm not doing a challenge run, I like to complete everything possible, even if I am doing a challenge run. So in this instance, I'm not gonna be able to complete several quest lines because they require to be summoned in boss fights. And so I can't use a summon in a boss fight, so we're going to be failing quite a bit. We're going to go this way really quickly and purchase the rest of Exactor Dunmire's stuff. And we're going to use the Antediluvian Chisel.
You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
What the heck is going on with the menu?
Live and dark. You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
See, this looks way cooler, actually. I feel like I have all of these. Just in case I don't, might as well just pick it up. And then we're going to speak to Molhu over here. Susanna says, hi Adam, lovely to hear from you. I hope you and Mr. Human and your daughter have a fabulous night. Happy New Year's to you. Oh, absolutely, thank you so much. I know she hopped on for a moment. Kat says, Susanna, that is some premeditated shit. Oh yes, he prepares ahead of time to ensure his victory. Let's socket a third eye. Let's see here. Killing an enemy. No. 30% item discovery rate. 25% damage to soul, minus 20% withered health upon transition, regain 15% withered health upon striking enemy. 25 dread resistance. These do the same thing. Interesting. Soul flay and deal damage. Okay. Interesting. We could have more health. Why not, right? And let's see if there's anything we can purchase from this guy. I am broke, but... Oh, yeah, I have no money. My bad, dude. My bad.
I serve
I will purchase these next.
till her embrace.
In fact, I think I might have what I need now. I've used so many of these Vigor Skulls, there's really no point for me to save them at this point. There's just no need. I've already used all of them. I'm not going to be able to gain anything from them by saving them. Give me your stuff.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve,
Alright, so we're good there.
until her embrace.
You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Do I? Do I now? How come I feel like I've purchased these before? Am I crazy? Don't answer. I feel like I'm buying the same things over and over again. I feel crazy. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna rest, and then warp back to the seedling vestige. Susan says, yeah, Miss TC, he's terrible. He's always cheats at board games and cards, etc. That's so funny. That is so funny. Alright. So. Okay, from here I got my bearings. We're good. This is the... Yep, that's the area where I can jump into Umbral, and that's my seedling vestige. We're going to go straight this way. We could drop down. In fact, we might just do that. Let's take this guy out first. Big boy. Let me see if this is tied to him. Any chance? Is it you, sir, that's supposed to be all tough and stuff? It's not. There's gonna be a ladder up in the next area, if I remember correctly. That's something of a shortcut. Dodge? Ooh. Okay, that had a lot more. That's the one that has more frames than I'm used to. Yikes, man. Somebody's shooting me from behind. Sir, is that what I think it is? Okay, that guy's over there. I'm not gonna mess with these guys anymore. Bunch of jerks. I could go down here, and I think I am. I forget the purpose of this, but it's fine. It's fine. He's spamming it. Nice. Spam this. He keeps healing. Hey, Dem says, hi, Susanna. So sorry your message is disappearing from me again. Susanna says, he even cheats at Scrabble, hiding away letter tiles in his socks. I've caught him doing that a few times. That's hilarious. That's the way down there. Okay, yeah, so we're good. This is actually just circling right back to where I was, where the archer was shooting me in the back. So we are in a great position here then. Going down this way though. What's over here? This is where we fought that dude and open that door. Okay, good. So we're good. There was no need to drop down. That was actually pretty silly. I wasted quite a bit of heals in that little endeavor of mine. So let's go ahead and rest. We're going to refight the big guy. And then we're just going to kind of go beyond that bridge. So let's just do that. Yikes. Ooh, nice hit. That strike gets me every time. It's a good strike. And he grabbed. I'm gonna die here. We're gonna go to Umbral. Actually, I'm not dead yet. Haha. There's life in me yet. Very nice. Good gosh. What a jerk. Die, please. Susanna says, sorry, Adyr, our messages do seem to disappear sometimes. Don't know why. Probably Marcus's fault. Cat says, Susanna, would you ever give him a taste of his own medicine? I know, right? Would you I think Susanna likes to beat him fair and square. She always catches or finds the money or whatever. So that's what's so funny. That is what makes it so funny. Oh, look, he left me an item. Holy Bulwark Gauntlets. Okay, so quickly scan. Nothing. Oh, there is a ladder. There's a ladder I was talking about. That's the shortcut. Okay, so I'm not quite mad just yet. That door won't open from this side. You can see the lock on the other side, which I really do appreciate that little detail. Those little design choices are greatly appreciated. Ow. Okay, that design choice is not. Punch. Sir? You're just sitting there. He didn't reload this entire time. Whoa, gosh. The dog. Remember, when you punch his face, if I hit his face, it will bounce right back off that. Susanna says, I don't have to. That's why I always win anyways. That's why he has to cheat. That is so funny. Exactly. I'm the same way. I'm like, I'm gonna beat you fair and square. Fair and square. Interesting. That's a Reaper. That's a Reaper. Just sitting there. Uh-oh. When will he learn? Us men folk, we don't learn such things. There's certain things we selectively choose not to learn, like defeat, for example. We will not learn defeat. We can't accept it, because we're too proud. We're proud creatures. Blinded by our pride, we are. Heal this. Oh yeah, we don't learn. We're too stubborn. Stubborn, simple creatures we are. He has a great business brain, but as for board games, he's hopeless. That's so funny. Hey, you can't win at everything, right? Another door. Oh, all these doors opening from one side. Drives me bonkers. Now I'm anticipating an ambush at every corner. Rusty door, open up. The heck is that? Whoa, that's cool. Oh, you the dog lady? Yep, you are the dog lady. Okay, hold on. Now you're not the dog lady. Whoa! I need you closer, please. Out of here, come to me. She can't be too far, because now she's dangerous there, and I need to be able to dodge around her, so that It's kind of a problem where she's at right now. I have to use iframes, which is fine, but not ideal. Iframes in this game are quite forgiving, but I didn't want to rely on them in such a close quarter because sometimes she can do follow-ups to those strikes that are really, really devastating. Pretty much a combo will take out your life bar, so. Oh, 1 second. Whoa, I can't pause. Never mind. Hold on. 1 second. We are going to be watching Fallout tonight. The new episode, and I'm so excited. It's been such a great show. My wife and I rewatched the first season and the new episodes of season 2. And she's watching the new episode today without me, and I'm now antsy. I must watch. But I'll watch it again. Well, I'm sure she'll watch it again. Okay, so nothing there. Big dude there. Alright. I anticipated there to be a parasite on him, but I guess not. Come here, please. Dodge. Ah, that swinging strike gets me sometimes. As long as you keep moving to the right, or his shield arm, you're gonna be good there. And that big move he does. Okay, he's dead, so now we can heal. This one has a parasite. I'm glad he didn't aggro until really late, because we would have been fighting two at the same time. That is no fun. Nice. Okay, very good. Very good. Okay. We got his shield and some salts. We already have his shield, though. We actually picked it up as a guaranteed loot drop in the previous area. You need the Abbot Vernoff's key. Okay. This is that stupid umbral door. Oh, man. I didn't want to get pulled into umbral. The final whisper. And now we can open this door, which is the other kind of shortcut from the main entrance. So we're in excellent shape there as well. Can't open this door, that's fine. Susanna says, it's so nice to chat to you, Miss TC, and Mr. Inhuman. Marcus in the other house, and the other... Marcus in the other house, cats are chasing something or playing in the cinema room. I see on the camera, so I am all alone. Oh, of course, we're here. That's what we're here for. Yeah, Marcus is either he's chasing the cats, or the cats are chasing something and he's chasing them. But no, that's what we're here for. I'm gonna go this way first. Cat says, I'm enjoying chatting with you, Susanna. Nice. You guys are too kind. Okay, we do have... Oh. Okay, let me... Maybe he won't notice me. That's gonna fight. That's a mimic down there, as you can tell. I don't know if you guys can notice it, but if you see the item moving that much, that's typically a sign that it is a mimic. Alright, you come to me, sir. Okay, I'm gonna die. Lovely. I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not dead. Guy's tanky. Tanky boy. I can't get him. Okay, it's okay. And he's, yep, he did the thing. I'm dead. That's okay. Hey Dam says, hi TC, all my chats are just now coming in. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It depends on like which router or whatever we're kind of connected to. This is good, Adem. We love you. Kat says, Adem, Inhuman was explaining how you made the logo for his lore channel. It's so cool. Oh yeah, she's done a lot of that art. I am kind of mixed up now. She is quite talented. Okay, I'm assuming if I've defeated the enemies, I don't feel bad about running past them third and fourth time. Okay, so I don't know how far they're gonna aggro. The dog is really mad at me still. The two of the dogs are really mad at me. Okay. They're so mean. Okay, now the dogs are gonna be a piece of cake. I say that and they instantly almost kill me. Very nice. Okay, okay. This we can work with. This we can work with. Let's go ahead and grab our vigor back. Susanna says, absolutely miss TC. Agree 100%. Very talented lady. Adem says, thank you so much. I need to make them better. Oh, I think they're fine, babe. They look good to me. Oh yeah, as I said, this weekend I will be posting lore videos on Liza P in the short format at least. So we can get that channel back up and running. And get back into the schedule of posting multiple times a week for each channel. So that's pretty exciting. And then tonight or tomorrow we should have the very first Best of 2025 challenge runs. I just had to redo the voiceover. I haven't redone it yet because I didn't really like the first one. So the editing is quite simple on that one. So that'll be done. Hopefully, if not tonight, then maybe tomorrow. I'll just kind of mess around with it a little bit today. We're not doing too much. But that'll be out. And then really soon you'll see the most anticipated titles of 2026. And that will be featuring on the channel and things like that. So it's going to be good. Got a lot of fun stuff coming up. Susanna said, Adam says, thank you, Susanna. And Susanna says, oh, Mr. Inhuman, is there a goal? Yeah, I'm doing just 5. So we're doing 5 super chats. So we can stream all next week. Next week is perfectly fine for me to stream all next week. I think the week after, or the one, I don't remember, I have to look at my schedule again. I won't be able to stream all 5 days, but next week, which is the first week of January, I will be able to. So the goal for this one is just to get 5 super chats. And then if we get to that, if we reach that goal, then I will be streaming all next week as well. And my big thing for you guys, my big goal to me is to ensure that I start adhering to my schedule and posting not just streams, but actual published content across the channel so you guys can have that regularly as well. So that will help support everything. And then as I continue streaming more and more, it'll free up me to allow me to be able to do that more easily. So yeah, just 5 super chats, and we're gonna try and meet that goal so we can stream all next week. Kat says, they look fantastic, but it would be great to see any new creations of yours. Oh, for sure. Yeah, she had mentioned that she could add so much more, like, I don't even know if it's, I guess, like depth to it, you know, because that was like one of the first stabs at digital media on the iPad in particular. So that was something that she was like, oh, I definitely want to redo this. improve it. But I like it. I like it a lot. Adyr says TC, you're so sweet, thanks. I got an awesome community, babe. They're pretty cool. Yeah, that's probably a vestige seed. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Or do I? Ooh, maybe I do. I do. Let's just go ahead and go for it, right? That would then open up a whole nother area. I'm assuming that's a boss. I don't know, though. That looks like a whole new area down there. Surprisingly, I can't go through there. That's odd. Ooh, man, there's so much in this area. It's stressing me out. Oh, wow, he blocked everything. Let's see. What do we do? What do we do? Push this down. This is the shortcut, I think. Might as well just pop over. It just wants me to pop over so desperately. Oh gosh. Susanna says, okay, well, I will spend some of Marcus's money then and kick things off with the goal. Super awesome indeed. Talking about the how awesome the community is. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I got a great community. Okay, that's not gonna open from this side. That's fine. Susanna, you are so silly. I'll spend some of Marcus' money. He won't mind. And we have until, obviously, like, any goal I ever do, it's always for the full week. So it's not just like, oh my gosh, we have to do it today. So, there's no, like, set period of time. So as long as we do it and we meet it even through Monday, and, you know, it's perfectly fine. That way I can say, okay, I can move things around schedule-wise and make sure. Susanna and Marcus, thank you so much. Happy New Year, Adyr, Mr. Human, and family. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. We are one of 5 already. Thanks to Susanna and Marcus. But yeah, just so you know, no pressure. We have the whole rest of the week to get the chat goal for next week. So 1 of 5 already. You guys are amazing. We get the Ring of Shelter. Ooh. And thank you so much again, Susanna and Marcus. You guys are amazing. You guys are always so much to support, and I really appreciate it. Everybody in chat, actually. Whether it be just watching or donating, I mean, that goes so much further than you could imagine. So it's very, very important and meaningful, you know, so I really appreciate you guys for that. I have no clue where I set up my vestige, so now I feel like that was probably a bad spot to place it. I think it's below, right? And this is a boss fight, right? Let's just kind of get through here. Adyr says, Happy New Year. Thank you all so much. Absolutely. You guys are awesome. These are the fights. Okay, this is a boss right here. So then that means that this enemy down here, or this area, I should say. Oh, I didn't beat him yet. Never mind. I got some stuff to do. I'm over here thinking I'm free. Oh, that was right in the face. Thank you. Yeah, I got some catching up to do, apparently. Now, fighting these guys without being able to open their mouths their faces is really difficult, so let's see here. What am I gonna do? I gotta go around and hit him in the back, I guess. I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm gonna focus for 2 seconds, and I gotta figure out where I'm at and then where to go next, because I'm a little confused. That was cheap. He was baiting me. He's ingenious. Don't you dare. I will beat you. Oh, okay, that was stressful. So do I go here, guys? I'm so confused. I want to clear this area before I go down, so we're going to do it. What time are you streaming until, Mr. Inhuman? So I am streaming until 3 p.m. my time, so it'll be, gosh, 9 p.m. your time? Susanna says, so welcome, not my money. Oh my gosh. Tired Cat says, woo, Susanna and Marcus. Absolutely. Oh man, that's so funny. He's gonna be like, what the heck have you done, baby? When he finds out what you've done. The okay, let's go down here. I'm gonna go up this pathway and maybe that'll open that side of things. I don't know. That's the shortcut down below. I know that. So I'm not like completely lost. It's just more so I don't know which path to pursue yet. Oh gosh. Wait for the jump scare. Lock on and then do some damage here. Wait for the counter strike. Wait for the counter strike. Get punched in the face. That's fine. I can't hit it. No, I couldn't get the Grievous strike for some reason. We'll just finish him off aggressively here. I'm gonna heal and then we're gonna go ahead and top off. Oh, I'm just teasing. Susanna says, you know he won't mind Mr. He would do it anyways. I know, I know. You guys always do. I'm always so grateful. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna go this way, I guess, right? Do nothing, okay. That seems like a path I can get in, right? Is that not a window I can get inside? No, I think I'm gonna break the game if I get in there. There's some FromSoft, non-FromSoft jank for you right there. What the heck, man? So there's this entire area up above. I vaguely recall, but is this the beacon? And then you can do a series of drop downs. Yeah, I don't really want to do that yet. Oh my gosh. Too much. This game has so many things. That's why it was such a daunting task. And I didn't complete the 100% guide for this reason. There's just so much. I had another game I was covering. I couldn't do both. Okay, we'll have to figure that out next. Suzanne says, actually, I'm going to ring him and see what the hell he's doing. He's definitely having fun with the cats. I know that much. He's just pre-game and he's getting a few drinks in beforehand. Okay, this is also a fight, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that was not a very nice way to start the fight, sir. Neither was that. He started off with his AoE, like what a jerk. Need to heal. And then punch. Barely got that timing off. I think now he's dead if he might be dead here. Okay, yeah, we're good. Before he can even swing his hammer again. We get a pilfered coin. Hallowed triptych. Whatever that is. Probably a spell or something. And then do I drop down here? Like, you see how convoluted all these paths are? This is a lot. Please don't push me off, sir. Please don't push me off. Okay. Like that. Don't do that, please. Oh man, there's this down here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to fall down. I got stuck. Cat says, Susanna, how many cats do you have in case you can't tell from my name? I like cats. She has 2 cats. Ghost and Boo. Susanna says, I'm going to pop over to the other house and see what he's doing. BRB. Oh, yeah, no worries. Okay, now hopefully this leads back up to where I just dropped down from. Yeah, this is Sparta kick. It is, okay. And this is Sparta. Welcome to Sparta. Please don't wake up. That would be a scary enemy. Okay, so we're gonna come back down this way. We did that, so we're good. I'm happy with this. I don't know where this takes me, though. Oh, that's the beginning again, I see. Oh, gosh. No! The Red Reaper. Oh, no. You guys saw him here first. The Red Reaper. That is, it's like a Reaper on steroids, and I didn't realize that I had been in Umbral for so long, but they definitely get you. Okay, so, where'd I go? Did I kill the faceless thing? Or the face guy? I think I did, right? Ow. Oh, gosh. Cat, I saw your question in 1 second. I'll read it and then I'm gonna answer it. Let me figure out my life real quick. I need to go this way, right? So mixed up. No, I didn't know he was right there. Well, actually, that's okay. Let me punch him a few times. So, she says, sorry to be off topic. No, off topic is not, this fine. I mean, there's literally, you can talk about whatever you want. When you say you grew up on a ranch, what is a ranch? Like a hobby farm? So a farm is like where you know, grow, like, whether it be, it could be, you know, produce, or it could be that you know, like meat, like, so you raise cows for meat, or you raise dairy cows for milk, you know, that kind of thing. A ranch is more so like where the animals are used for like whatever purpose, like, so you can, like, for example, like, you can have a ranch, like it was a horse ranch, right? So my father would buy and train horses and people on how to use the horses, how to ride them properly and stuff like that. I don't know why the Reaper's not coming out. But in either case, so it was a horse ranch, right? So he would train people and train horses. And that was the primary thing. But we did happen to have other animals as well for different purposes. Some for eating and some for... He was just kind of dabbling with different things. So because of that, we were able to experience and see lots of different types of animals. But a farm is more so like they produce something. Like, you know, like they're producing like milk or produce. It's like veggies and stuff, or like meat. In a ranch, typically, like if it's like a cattle ranch, you're grazing those things for that purpose eventually, or you just kind of house them so that then they can be purchased for auctions, or for like they can be purchased in bulk for meat or leather or whatever they're you know, they kind of always go through those different whole things. But hopefully that makes sense. That is pretty much the main difference, I would say. But yeah, we just primarily, he just raised and trained horses and things like that, so that was his big thing. Oh, lovely. He started off like that again. Maybe I just have to kill him again. Didn't really want to. But yeah, so it was primarily revolving around horses and just training them and their riders in a Western kind of setting. He knows how to ride English or dressage and all that stuff too, so there's different types of horse riding. And so depending on who your clientele are, that's going to determine what style of horse riding you do and teach. Okay, that wasn't nearly as bad. He didn't leave me anything, which kind of makes me sad. That's okay. Let's see here. Our death scream is very dramatic. Oh yeah, it's quite dramatic. Even if I get hit with like a heavy attack, he screams like something just jump scared him. It's hilarious. Cat says, that is so cool. I love horses. I'm a little scared of them though. Yeah, they're really massive. You know that, yeah, there's a few people in chat that have horses too. Thank you for the explanation. Yeah, that's the best way I can think of it. You know, like a farm like is for the purposes of, creating something, whether it be, you're doing veggies or dairy or meat or whatever. And then a ranch, you kind of just like have the animals. Like if you have a cattle ranch, like you have them, but you don't just have them just for the sake of usually. Usually it's because they're going to be purchased in bulk for going to the butcher and stuff like that. That's the big beam area, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Oh, nice. Okay, another shortcut. Is this the place with the ladder? It is. Okay, that means I'm gonna go back around then. Actually, I'm gonna reset the timer. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here. We are then going to reset the timer by going back into Umbra like this. And we're gonna just retrace our steps. So I'm actually gonna see if I can go back. I might have dropped down to a place where I couldn't, but I am gonna see if I can. If I can't... No, I can't. Okay, that's fine. I won't be able to. That's fine. We're going to do this. We're going to go back around the same way, go up the ladder that is only accessible in Umbral. Like so. Hold on. Nothing over here other than dropping down, which we'll do that later. So we're going to come back over here and do this instead. I thought about learning horseback riding after playing RDR2, but it's very expensive. Yeah, it is. It's a quite... It didn't used to be as expensive, but now, I mean, I'd say in the past like 5-10 years, it's just kind of really been inflated. I mean, like even the horse prices, you used to be able to get horses for like $1,200 or whatever, and now it's like they're all in the thousands all the time. It's like really, like, and they don't even have to be registered or anything like that. It can just be like, for all intents and purposes, mutts. It's like what? So everything just kind of increased. I do believe it's because it got a little bit more like as of a fad, you know, more of a status symbol, like, oh, if you have horses, you're more upper echelon, and you got more money or whatever, and so that became a thing, and so that it reflects in the prices. And I know this because obviously I've been part of it, but also the same thing happened with collecting. Like I used to be a really big game collector. Like I like preserving the history of games and all that stuff. I love that. And you know, after COVID, you know, because everybody was just trying to find a way to somehow be engaged and still like part of something. A lot of people started collecting that weren't really collectors before, but they had a bunch of money and they were able to spend it on these things, and they would purchase these things for absorptive amounts that were far beyond their value, and that would then inflate the values of the things that, you know, it overinflated the values of these things, and it really sucked because it impacted, you know, the true community and the people that collect for the purpose of not showing it off on an Instagram post, but because you're trying to preserve history in a really negative way. So it kind of sucked because that, you know, unfortunately, people like that and things like that can really impact it negatively, but it's just one of those things that kind of comes with the territory, I guess. That's door number 2, but there's a third door probably to the right over here. The horseback riding, I used to enjoy it a little bit more, and now I probably wouldn't do it unless my wife's like, oh, can we, you know, go riding or whatever, but I just have no interest in it. Mostly because like at the time it was like work for me. It wasn't, you know, like, oh, you know, it wasn't fun because I was always having to, you know, train a horse or whatever, or feed the horse or clean the horse stalls. Like that, you know, that's the part that you don't really enjoy. So, and I had to do that stuff all the time, so it wasn't very fun. It definitely soured the experience for me. So it's like I'm like, I see a horse and I see work. I don't see like leisure, you know. And that was just kind of because of my experience with it, but. I'll open up all these doors. That's a second door. It is a shame how things can be, values can be influenced so easily just by simple actions, especially by, in my opinion, people that have no knowledge of what's going on. Like they're just like, oh, I want to dabble in this, and then it's big. You just start overinflating the price of things, like, and that definitely happened with collecting. But I think in general, anything that's can be perceived as like upper echelon or like more exclusive, then ooh, we gotta partake in that, and then the values just inflate because people are like, you can make money off this stuff. All right, come on, dude, bro. I need to beat this guy quickly, and I need to continue exploring because he's taking forever. He's really taking a lot of my time up, unfortunately. Okay, let's do this. If you attack them from the side, it's better because you don't have to get that first hit that kind of, not blinds you, but stuns you for a bit. Okay, I don't remember what this door is. Ah, yes, I do. Okay, good. We've opened up all 3 of the doors. That's good. Now, where'd this guy go? Are you stuck in the wall, sir? I don't know if he's stuck. I think he's stuck. And yet, he can still hit me pretty hard. You jerk. I'm gonna back away. Now he's not stuck. I'm not stuck anymore, Inhuman, is what he said to me. Burning through all my heals, because why not? Oh no! Okay, we have 50 different ways to get in here, so I think I'm okay with that. I'm not happy with that death, but I'm okay with it. That mask looks awesome. Very reminiscent of the Blasphemous character. Oh, let me fix my green screen. I didn't realize it was all ugly. No. Z, and then we'll do this. Much better. Get rid of all those. It's just because I have the blinds closed, I think, but... Alright, we're gonna go down here in just a moment, but first... Oh gosh, what... Don't you dare. If he follows me, he will die. He's followed me. I'm stuck against something. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm greedy. So I got punched in the face. Susanna says, oh, I'm back. Mr. Inhuman Marcus is FaceTime with his nephew-in-law in Florida. Oh, nice. He's drinking Jack Daniels in his Beetlejuice pajamas with a box on his head. I don't know. Don't ask. Those two are mad. He said he will be over soon. Nice. Kat says, welcome back. So I was the only one chatting. Yeah, sometimes it gets... I apologize. I hate that. Sometimes that's why I'm like... I sometimes wish, like... I can't wait for it to be, even bigger so that you guys are never, like, just the only ones chatting. But I definitely try and engage as best I can. Okay, so I died to that fool. I will not die to you again, though. Not. Big hit. Oh, really? See, that doesn't even... The thing about that is that strike doesn't even deal damage, so it's like, how does it hurt my wither? My wither health. Yeah, I'm sorry. I definitely, I like whenever the chat's nice and full so you guys can chat with each other just in case I can't. But yeah, for sure. Okay. So now that we're... Ooh, let me take this guy out. Okay. I gotta get my bearings again because I did get a little mixed up. So I thought I had tried to go up here for a period of time. There's a dog chasing me, right? Oh, come on. Another one of those guys? Those guys are the worst. Let me just think for a second. Oh, what are you doing? Where are you guys coming from? Like a bad guy factory over there? Came from there. I do need to fight the bosses up top. Oh yeah, no, you don't even belong. What are you doing over here? He overstepped his boundaries. Very nice. I'll take you out once I get a good chance. That is not a threat of ours to worry about right now. What is this? Ooh. No parasite. I love fighting these guys. There's something so satisfying about fighting these guys. No! I don't think I'll die actually. I'll just get hurt really hard. Need to take out this little dude. Alright, we're gonna knock him out here, and then he should die here as long as I knock him up top. There you go. Perfect. Whew. And I'll tell you one thing that I've noticed. When other people do these, many other challenge runners do these runs where you're doing like unarmed or I'm only using this weapon, they don't fight every enemy like I do. Like I'm literally fighting every single enemy, beating every single boss. They simply pose the question, can you beat the game using this attack only? And they typically skip everything unless it's absolutely necessary. So I pride myself in being a little bit more thorough. I feel like it's way more legit and much more of a challenge to not skip and run past everything, you know? Ooh, okay, so what is that? Ah, it just took me right back. Okay, so hold on. So I pride myself in my thorough challenge runs. True tests of challenge and skill. Suzanne says, hi, Miss Cece. So I had to go and see what His Highness is up to. I read the chat. I'll have called the horse Thor. He's my baby. Yes, yes. Don't be scared of horses, Miss Cece. They are very loving. They are. That's awesome. Red Dead Redemption is certainly a lot of people absolutely love that game. And well, actually, I mean the two games, in fact. But okay, is there anything else that I've missed? I feel like I've done everything I could. Right, that's the door back, which I do need to circle back around to. There's nothing else here other than the little part that loops around. We went down here. That's the door we opened up from earlier. Wait, is it? Yeah, we opened this door earlier. That's where the Reaper's at. Okay. And then I came over here. That's where the dude is. We circled around, and you can either drop down or go. So yeah, we're good. Wow. That's a lot of stuff. Now we need to go back towards the main path and open up that first, or go through the first shortcut, which should be here. I don't like that those enemies respawn. I don't think they should. Where's my vestige seed is okay, it's right here. Okay, there it is. I was gonna say, I know I have a save point down here. All right, we're gonna rest because that, and oh, we have a lot of money, so let's go and spend it real quick, just so we don't lose out or miss out on anything. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna warp, go back to Skyrest, and then we're gonna purchase everything possible, and then just be done with all those purchases. Oh, that's lovely, Miss. How old is Thor, Miss Susanna? Kat says, we appreciate your thoroughness. I hope so, because I think it. I don't know. To me, it's more of a true test of skill, because otherwise, I mean, you think about it, like a speed run is largely that too. You're only hitting required things, and then you are moving forward, typically with minimal stats. So it's like, I don't know. I like to push the limit a little bit more than that. Okay, well now we've nearly purchased everything from him. I don't even know if that's all required, but it's fine. I may already have some of those sets, but I don't really mind. I don't really care to level much more in this particular playthrough anyways. We're not needing these levels we're doing just fine damage-wise. So we're going to return to the Seedling. We're going to stay in Axiom and take out the bosses there as well. So, but yeah, to me, I do like to be thorough. I kind of pride myself in that. That's why I like doing the 100% guides. That's why I enjoy doing, you know, challenge runs where I'm actually doing everything. But otherwise, it's just a glorified speed run, and that to me isn't. I mean, a speed run. If you're developing the path, I have a lot of admiration and skill. That takes a lot of skill, and I have admiration for that. But if you just only just copy the routes and do speed running, it's like, well, unless you're developing the routes, like it's not that hard to just copy the route and execute, you know? It just takes a little bit of practice. But developing the routes is takes tons of knowledge, and those people are the forerunners, in my opinion. Ooh, good hit. I like how one of them is just sitting back. That's nice. Very kind of her. I think these are new attacks. I don't remember these at all. They're tanky. They are tanky. Oh, good combo there for them. Never back up, but I had to there, unfortunately. To survive, I died. I had a heal. One-on-one, they're gonna be cake. Thor is only 9 years old, bless his massive hooves. He's a beautiful boy and a big for his age. He's 16 hands already, and I'm quite tiny, so it's like riding a tank. Yeah, 16 hands, he's massive. Marcus bought him for me 5 years ago for my birthday. Nice. He sounds lovely. What a great birthday. Oh, for sure. We're going to go down here next, but not yet. Good old Thor. Yeah, he's massive. So, like, for an average, most horses are like 13, 14 hands. So when you start getting bigger than that, it's a big boy. Okay, let's see here. Whole lot of things flying at me at once. Makes me wonder, does Lyrian or Liren always do the melee and the other one always do the casting? Because if so, I might want to take her out. My rule of thumb is to take out the casters first, because they make a pretty basic encounter quite difficult sometimes. They can overcomplicate things. Okay, it's that 1-2 strike that's getting me more than anything, so I gotta be careful with that. That right there. Okay, so it looks like a grab, but it's actually just a upward slash, so that's what I need to watch. I have a feeling that she's gonna revive, and her life bar didn't go away, so she's gonna come back, I can tell. Don't come back, please. I need to bring them both down pretty low then. I didn't do anything, okay. Wow, so if they come back, that sucks. That sucks. Susanna says, it's funny because when he sees Marcus, he gets all excited and tries to lick Marcus's head. It's so funny to see. That's funny. Yeah, the horses can be very loving. They can be very loving indeed. It's so funny because they're massive, you know? They're just so massive. R Squared says, gotta get back to work. Have a great rest of your stream. And New Year's Eve. Catch you tomorrow. Take care, R Squared. Thank you so much for stopping by. I know you're super busy today, but thank you again for just hanging out. It was so much fun. Hope you learned something. And hopefully, now that you're first Berserker's on, now that you're past that Volbaino, if you'd like, you can jump into Lords of the Fallen, which is a solid game. And it'll be much easier, I think, than Lords of the Fallen. So I think you'd enjoy it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to actually go for Loren first. Bring him down to almost nothing health-wise then. Another gimmick boss, man. Healing at the bad time. That was a terrible time to heal. Okay, we're gonna go to Umbral very early. With only 4 heals, that's okay. R Squared, be safe and have a great holiday. That right there. Okay, so I'm gonna heal again. There. No! Oh no, I knew it. Alright, this isn't going to be a terrible fight, but it is quite annoying. If I'm not mistaken, I want to say that you see all of these statues essentially come to life. Oh man. So we'd have to just kind of focus on Liren, whoever that is. Figure out which one that is. And then Kira, we just kind of avoid as we can. Traverse. Nope. Oh man, she's just going to work. Chopping that wood. Oh no! Already? Oh, I see what's happening. So if there's a dodge, it goes punch, punch. I see. I thought it's because I was holding the button too long. Okay. And I was like, that's such a sensitive window, but it's not. So if I dodge and immediately punch, that's like a dodge counter. So I'm punching twice, and that's what's getting me hit. So I don't need to do that unless I know she's not mid-strike. So instead, I should strafe. Or dodge and then refrain from punching. Because if you dodge and then strike, it's 2 hits. So watch. Dodge, hit. But if I just press R1 once... Oh, never mind. So it's always that. There you go. Yeah, so that's just the 1 hit, right? You see? But if I dodge, it's hit. That's very interesting. I learned that, 20 hours in, but that's okay. I thought it was because I was holding R1 like this. But holding R1 doesn't do it. It's just actually tapping dodge and then attacking immediately after the dodge, which is the dodge counter. That's so interesting. Okay, here goes. I need to... Oh no, Liren's perfect. I will catch up on chat in just 1 second. This fight is kind of a mess. So if you wait a pause right after you dodge, it's good. Dodge that. That's gonna hit me, yep. I should shouldn't have done that. I was greedy for no reason. No. So since I'm so sorry, I'm talking so while you were playing and trying to concentrate while I'm babbling around this rubbish. Oh no, it's not. That's not bad at all. It doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me one bit. Sometimes I just can't read. I like to read you guys' chats. Sometimes I can't. Okay, now I'm gonna. Okay, okay. Take it easy, crazy. See, I don't. Is there a way to get you out of the way? No, you just. I know. For whatever reason, I couldn't stop her. I dodged at the wrong time, and you can't double dodge. That sucks. We almost had her there, but I couldn't interrupt that attack. I don't know if it's because I wasn't lined up appropriately or what, but that kind of sucked. I have two cats, Trevor and Bo, close to my family. Oh, cool. That's awesome. You're like a close-knit family. Single with no kid. 2 kitties. You're a, what do you call it? Oh gosh, I forgot they're your fur babies. They're your fur babies. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna take Lee Ren out first, and then I'm gonna take Kira out next. But I'm gonna let Lee Ren get, brought back. I just need to kill Kira or Kyra, whatever, for sure. Ah, it's that stupid dodge counter attack. I wish I could turn that off, but you can't. That's part of the mechanics. Gets me hurt more often than not, actually. There, I did it again. I'm gonna be super patient with my strikes then. Ow. I wonder if just strafing is sufficient instead of dodging. I'm gonna try. Oh, I can't do it there though because my back's against the wall there. I'm scared. I don't know why I keep getting scared to get hit there. Okay, now we go to the crazy one, the caster. Never seen that attack before. And I died instantly. Okay, so she's the more annoying one because she's casting, but if I go for her first, then Lee Ren is going to be stabbing me in the back the entire time, so kind of sucks. Cat says, Inhuman, whenever I'm fighting a boss, I hear you in my head saying, don't be greedy. Yeah, I do spoil my fur babies. As you should. I always like if I didn't do a walk, I have a 100% guide written out for Bloodborne, but I haven't recorded it yet. The funny thing is though, like the way that I play in walkthroughs and the way that I play like myself is vastly different. In walkthroughs, I'm so much safer. I use items, I use certain things, and standard playthroughs or challenge runs, I do nothing of the sort, and I'm quite risky, quite greedy, and I often die because of those. I'm trying to get those greedy little hits in. And so yeah, don't be greedy. Be patient and heal in the same windows that you would strike in, so that way you don't get hit. It's so hard to do that in practice though. Or to apply that, I would say. Much easier to say it than do it. It takes a little bit of trigger discipline, that's for sure. Ouch. Jeez Louise. All of that killed me because of this caster. This caster is so insane, man. Okay, that's because I'm greedy. That was me being greedy, okay? 100%. When she can hit me with 7 swords at once, that kind of sucks. Those were the days, says Susanna. Trevor and Bo. Are they related? We love cats. We have 2 ourselves. Ghost and Boo are brother and sister. That's so funny. Trevor and Bo. Cat says, oh, I'm definitely greedy sometimes. It's very satisfying when it pays. Oh, it's so awesome when you're like, okay, I got 1 shot, but if he hits me once, I'm dead, and then you get the shot. That's the most amazing feeling. But when you die to that, oh, it's even worse. Trevor and Bo are not related. Ghost and Boo are great names. I know that they really match up really nicely. So they're health bars kind of swap out sometimes. I don't know why, but never dodge backwards either. Another teaching of mine. I only do it when I panic or if I'm up against a wall because there's really no way to move laterally, but that right there was so cheap. I got hit by all of the swords. Okay, let's do some stuff. Make some moves here. Or get hit in the face, that's fine. That was my other plan. To get hit multiple times and die. I can't see. I'm going for it, okay. You can die, lady. Where's the hell's your sister? That same combo has killed me 3 times in a row now. So, maybe when she does her hands up like that, we hit her a few times and then back out of that sword range. Because I can't dodge 7 swords. I can dodge like 2. 7, not so much. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I'm so hungry too. I cannot wait to eat. It's gonna be amazing. Get out of here. You've shot me too many times. And I would like to stay in Axiom as well. Axiom is this world. I don't want to go to Umbral unless I absolutely have to. We're going to be a more aggressive than usual with this opening strike as well. It's okay. Yeah, see how it's a little bit easier, and that was just me being sloppy. I should have strafed that. It's okay though. We have the more swords coming in. There you go. Ooh, I got hit by smite. Smite is that lightning bolt. So essentially, like if you have a status effect buildup, that would be the equivalent for smite. Really cool looking, and you can actually cause that to happen too on when you're fighting enemies. Might be better to go towards her sword hand. I've been dodging away from her sword hand, but it might actually be better to dodge towards that hand. Yeah, I can dodge that much easier. Let's see. Oh, come on. So she does that like even whenever she's not actively casting. I don't know how she's still making that attack, like summoning that attack or casting, even if she's not doing the animation. Because we were fighting. Very strange. Suzanne says, we spoil all our cats. You even have a special cats annex built for them, like a massive cat playroom with their own TV, couches, slides, activity trees, etc. You know, not like we were mad or anything. Not at all. Not at all. It's a cat's world. We're just living in exactly, cat. Exactly. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Alright, that was terrible. I'm pissed. I'm gonna spam this attack all day. It is better to be on this side. So usually I go towards the sword hand, but for whatever reason, there's just a huge opening, so I wasn't really concerned about it initially. Needed those iframes desperately, so I'm glad we got that. Okay, she casted it again, so I'm just gonna take it easy here. I don't know how she was able to get her sister so quickly. I'm in Umbral now for the first time. We have 5 heals left. That sucks. Dude, Kira sucks. Lovely. I'm getting hit by everything. Dodge! Panic roll. Oh gosh. Why are you bringing her up so quickly? Like, that's so cheap. Maybe she's the one I need to target then. Can Liren summon Kira? That was a waste of a heal there. So maybe we go for Kira first? Can Liren summon Kira? I imagine they have the same skills, but Kira was summoning them so quickly. I had no chance at all. Oh, yeah, Mr. Inhuman has 2 beautiful cats. Sometimes pop up on stream. Yes, Spooky and Sushi. Dogs have masters, cats have. That's so funny. Yeah, I think so. Cats are so manipulative that they definitely run the show. They definitely run the show. Oh yeah, I was taking care of one of my I was taking care of my niece's dog. And oh man, he was just a puppy, and I was doing a challenge run, by the way, and that was one of the most difficult challenges I've ever done because of that dog. He was a puppy, and my sister and then we're gonna use the pool, and I was like, yeah, go ahead. Lo and behold, I didn't know I was gonna be watching a pup. It was very high maintenance. It was pretty funny though. I'm attacking the wrong one because I'm silly. Oh, this is gonna drive me mad. Like, what is happening? Death. One is melee, one's obviously mage, but the thing is, I killed Liren a million times, and Kira just kept bringing her back within moments. So I'm not really sure. It seemed like yeah, he was so tiny. Tiny little guy. Had him on stream, he was like as big as my hand, and now he's massive. He's I don't know if he's fully grown, but he's certainly pretty big now. He's a little pug, a black pug. I'd never seen one before him, so I thought he was so neat. He was so precious. He was tiny. He was so tiny. But he is a little butt, a little spoiled butt. Yeah, he was terrible. I had to like stop the stream. I had to take him out to pee. He was like choking on a leaf or something. I mean, he was doing all kinds of dumb stuff. You know, dogs. You know, dogs and their racket. Okay, ow. How about we don't do that to our friends? Okay, if I kill Kira first, this will be a good test. I know Liren will certainly be able to bring her back. I would be shocked if she couldn't. You know what's cool? I can't see anything. That's awesome. That's so cool. I tried killing Kira first. Yeah, he was choking on like I don't even know where the leaf came from. And I was like, oh gosh. And I think I was doing at that time, it was either the bow only playthrough, or it was for Liza P actually, or it was the Legion arm only. I think it was bow only. I mean, I was still really learning that weapon because I thought it was at that time I thought it was still very situational. That's a crazy good weapon, but at the time I was like, it'll shine here but not here kind of thing. That weapon is amazing. Jeez Louise. There's like no iframes within receiving damage, like back-to-back damage. It's insane. Alright, now I focus on her. Not to take unnecessary damage like so. Every time I'm about to hit her, I get stunned by the range attack. Okay, there you go. This sounds like the Dracula soundtrack, doesn't it? The Bram Stoker's one? I'm dead. Oh, okay, so iframes. Iframes are essentially invincibility frames. So essentially in a game, like, there are certain animations that are meant to be evasive or defensive, so a dodge or a block or a parry. And during those animations, there's some frames, like within, you know, if you play it like a game that's 30 frames per second, one of those frames or some of the frames, you're gonna have, during the animation, you're gonna have invincibility. It's just like an in-game mechanic, right? So you want to exploit those as much as possible so you can have invincibility. So in dodging, like games that prioritize dodging as the evasive maneuver, you have lots of iframes and you can usually be okay. Typically after receiving damage for a fraction of a second after the fact or whatever, you're able to then not receive damage for that. Just allows you breathing, a little bit of breathing room. So, but in this game, like you can get hit repeatedly by 20 different things at once. It's like there are no recovery. There's no recovery period in between receiving damage, if that makes sense. Okay, now we're gonna heal and get stabbed. Lovely. Oh gosh, he's coming. It's gonna be awesome. Watch him be so composed and just trying to prove us wrong. He's been watching chat in the other room to prepare. Sounds very Dracula, right? I don't know. Sounds very Dracula to me. It's okay, I got hit right in the face. And I died? Come on, to one strike, dude? That was actually a perfect setup because I could defeat Kira with half health. Oh my gosh, that's insane. So very precise. So just so you know, a lot of times iframes are pretty forgiving, and a lot of people are like, this is frame perfect. You have to do it in one frame, so you have like one frame in 1 second. So it's 60 frames a second. So there's 60 frames in 1 second. So they'll be like, you have one frame to do this. It's like, no, like very rarely. And even those kinds of things aren't that hard to do. Like there's a frame perfect, or nearly a frame perfect window to do the this one exploit in Sekiro that I can show you guys. So it's like, it's not hard. It just sounds cool to say it, like frame perfect and this and that. But hopefully that explains it. I can explain it better when I'm not getting my ass handed to me. They need to create some distance, because when they're this close together, it becomes quite an issue. So now we're good. Now they're close again, somehow. Watching both enemies at once and the swords is quite difficult, by the way. I'm gonna heal here. Good window. Okay, now this should be freaking perfect. So now let me fight this idiot. It's okay, that was dumb for me to attack that early. I know, should not do that. Oh, we got smoted. Smitten. We were smitten there. She's casting like a mofo, I'm just gonna say. Alright guys, trying to focus, but I will catch up on chat. I hope you guys understand. So cheap. I've killed them both, I don't know how many times at this point. I have no more heals. I'm dead. What a waste, man. This is a freaking joke. Haven't seen Dracula, can't confirm. There's like that part sounds a lot like it. Do you have some radiance protection, a ring or armor? It's not even, I just shouldn't get hit. But I probably do, Rocks. I'm sure I have some sort of defense, but just like in the ice fight, the frost ring didn't help me at all. I just had to not get hit. Kat says, keep in mind that something that isn't hard for you and him, it may be hard for us. Well, yeah, I don't know. I think that a lot of people make it sound pretty awesome. It's like, it's frame perfect. It's like, but it can be done. Like, you definitely, especially with repetition, it's like you have like this natural feel of, oh, okay, I know when to do it. I told Marcus, Mr. Inhuman, doing a boss fight, go and chase the cats for, oh yeah. He will have to entertain himself, and I know he hates these long boss fights, especially when I die a million times. Alright, so now that means I just need to get them as close as possible. I don't know. I love when they can strike through each other too. That's no fun. Died so quickly there. Alright. Watch the blast here and the blast there. I'm gonna go ahead and heal one more time. Okay, might need to heal again, unfortunately. Yep, we're gonna have to heal again. I can't get my wither health back. It's super annoying. Every time. Okay, now I have to heal desperately. Take out her. Take her out. Take out her. Take out Liren. Bad timing on the heal there. That's okay though. And they are spamming like crazy right now. The caster's driving me nuts right now. I should have equipped my Brio stones. Secondary health items, but kind of silly to not do that. I'll equip them this time, that way we have them. Oh, I'm annoyed. We'll beat her though. We'll beat them. Now I know. I'm gonna get Kira down to nothing, and then I'll have Liren down. Once Liren's down, I'll go kill Kira and we're done. It's just a matter of managing health bars with these enemies that continue respawning and resurrecting one another. So what I'll do is I'm gonna equip my heals here. And then just go. Yeah, other defenses would certainly help, but man, I'm just so stubborn sometimes. Alright, here goes. Stubborn to a fault, Rox, because your suggestions are quite sound. See how you get hit by like multiple things at once there, so there's no recovery. Like if you're getting hit, you're a free game to get hit by everything at once. So you have to be very careful because you get, you know, a bunch of different things proccing at once. It can be a real hassle. Using all of our heals for nothing. Okay, that should be good enough. Oh no. That recovery, man, is so slow. Gosh, that's frustrating. Oh no, she's right there. Dead. That's what I get for being an idiot. Ah. I didn't see that she was behind me, and that's what threw me off. I panicked. I panicked. Oh, goody. Goody, goody, goody. Alright, we gotta win, because now it's personal. So the Brio stones are pretty bad. Very slow, and they don't do tons of health recovery. So I need to, if I can, not rely on them at all, unless like I'm in a pinch, so. Let's go back and get these idiots started again. I thought I had it there for a moment, but when Kira got behind me, I was toast. Okay, we gotta heal. Get Li Ren all the way over here if we can. There you go. Got hit by 4 things there at once. It's like that sucks because you can actually take all that damage. Typically, if you're getting hit, you have like some brief moment of respite, but not all the time. I'm dodging. Dead, I think. Oh man, what a mess. And the funny thing is we've beaten both of them and they just keep summoning each other, like spamming it so quickly, so you have to pretty much manage their health to where either of them are just within 2 to 3 shots, and then that way as soon as they're done we can just hop right over and just finish them off. What am I doing? We're fighting the wall. It's another gimmick fight. Sadly, this game is full of them. All last stream we had gimmick fights with ads, and now we have something like resurrection, like endless resurrection loop. That's kind of dumb. Not my favorite. I like true difficulty, not artificial difficulty, you know? Oh, those after the heal is so slow. Well, how long is your buff, brother? Okay, thank you. See if I can use this for now. She buff again? No? Okay, now we focus on this idiot. Stay away from Kira, because she's pissed for some reason. Ouch. Whoa! Yeah, because that one landed right on my face. I'm gonna have to reposition right here. Oh my, I got smitten. Smoted. Ah! Okay, hold on. Not the best window to heal in, that's okay. She's backing away and getting a little too close to her little sister. I don't like that. Makes it very tough for me to attack her. Are they dead yet? My god. Finally, my goodness. That was annoying. That was so annoying. Ugh. I'm hungry now. Now I'm even more hungry. Flail of Wisdom. Lovely. They were protecting that, were they? We'll get rid of this because we actually don't need it anymore. That was so ridiculously annoying. Rock says, strangely, why you don't recover your welder life when hitting them? I changed the... I think I changed my eye back. And the... Well, I don't think it shows it. It doesn't show which eyes I have equipped in my lamp, I guess, but I do think I had that in the previous fight anyways, but I don't know. GG, says Rox. Thank you, thank you. You got this, Inhuman. Thanks, Tired Cat. We did, but barely. And then, woohoo! Yeah, that was rough. That was so rough and annoying. I did not enjoy that fight. Another gimmick fight. Not a big fan of those. Alright, now what we can do is we can warp. Well, let's rest. And then we're going to warp back to Skyrest, purchase everything else from Dunmire. I have a feeling we're going to beat this maybe tomorrow. Perhaps tomorrow, let's see. Yeah, this is, that was an absolute mind strangle. That was so bad. Oh man, that like really tired me out. Okay, so now we're gonna go over here. My mind was bottled. It was in a bottle. Yeah, like in Talladega Nights. It's like, instead of mind-boggling, it was mind-bottling. Oh man, I can't get this last little thing. Fair enough. Alright, so now what we can do is we can warp back, and those fights are getting more and more crazy. I wonder why it wants me to go here. The Leprosarium, it literally has an exclamation point there, but I've located, so I'm not really sure what that's about. Okay, so what I can do though is take this lift down, and then we'll see what happens from here. Let us proceed. That fight was miserable. That was only second to the Hollowed Crow, which is definitely the worst fight for this particular build. The other fight is, even with weapons, it's not as bad. Because you can actually hit both of them at the same time. You can focus Kira, for example. Oh, this is just a loop. Okay. So we're gonna fight this bulwark enemy. He's not gonna be happy when he sees me. Loot! I really like fighting these guys though. Ooh, he's got a bleed weapon too. They've all been doing that lately. He sounds like Arnold. Yeah. Get to the chopper. He'll be dead because I'm not gonna let him up. Very good. Okay. That was kind of rough, but hey, I'll take it. Damaged standard. Ooh, I need that. I need that for somebody. The standard is you give it to Stomand, I think. It's only to open a shortcut. Thanks, Rox. Appreciate you, my friend. Hopefully you're feeling better today. A shortcut and Stomand's item, right? Because that's pretty important. It wanted me to go back here, but... Oh, no, not here. This is way too far back. We've done all that already. I guess what I could do is go on this other side. Maybe Stomand is there. This is the opening. That's the vestige. Hell, I don't remember where he'd even be. You do have to give Stomand the standard, but I don't know where. Let me read my notes. Let's check out the notes real quick. Tower of Penance. Okay, no. The Manse. We defeated Kira and Liren. Talk to the Iron Wayfarer. Talk to Theka here. Then go to the Tower of Penance. I don't know how the hell to do that. Move, fight the Carrion Knight, whatever else. When do I give Stomand? Oh, not until the Abbey. One second, let me move these notes here. Damage standards for Stomand's quest. Stomand. I need to get to the Tower of Penance and I have no clue how to do that. That's perfectly fine. Marcus says, hello, my good friend. Sorry, but been chatting with family in the USA. I hear you've been having a fine time with ZNTC. Oh, it's been great. I was having a miserable time with this last boss that fortunately you didn't have to see. But we beat them in a lot less time than the Hallowed Crow at least, so that's good. But how are you doing, my friend? Rock says, not really, but thanks for asking the fever. Oh no. You gotta get some good food, some good rest in you, my friend. Marcus, I have dressed for the occasion, kind of, but you do look very smart in your New Year's jacket. Thank you so much. I hear you have a Beetlejuice suit on. Rock says, finishing 2025 with a strong cold is not the best. It's certainly not. It's certainly not. I'm sorry. So you don't feel well. I hope you get better, though. I think we have all of these items. I'm going to assume I have all of these items. This is so expensive. Why is he selling me this so much? Yeah, we have all that.
May your path be blessed.
Okay, and then we got more chat. We got Tired Cat saying, hello, Marcus, happy New Year's Eve. According to Susanna, you've already gotten the party started. Heck yeah. Marcus is probably the last thing you need is me popping up now. So Susanna says, no, it's fine. I love it. It's fine with me. Okay, I don't know where to go. Rocks, how do I get to the next area? Because I think I already cleared all this out. I've done all of this. Actually, I already opened this too. Oh, never mind. Not that one. My hand has an arrow in it. Had a nice time, I hear, without us geezers. See, the girls are more civil, right? The ladies are civil. Not going there. I've done all of this, so that's why I'm running past. You know, I wouldn't run past otherwise. Another dum-dum right there. I know that I'm close, but I also trying to remember exactly where. Circle around and I'm right back to where I was just at, right? Yeah. I was just getting pursued that way. Stabbed in the back, that's awesome. And then we go right. Should be a big guy here. We get a ladder in here. Ah, lovely. I've already fought all of you guys. I've done all this too. Trying to find my vestige seed. I might as well just die to get to it. You must go to the tower now. How do I get to the tower? I don't even remember where that tower is. Oh, I have the key. Never mind. Never mind. I have the key. Abbot Vernuf. I thought there was another key I needed for that too. These guys are gonna go all out, aren't they? I have an idea. We have to go to the tower, which I forgot I picked up that key. I'm actually gonna go in here and refresh my save. You're going the right way? Nice. So glad you have a lot of knowledge of this game, which is awesome. Because I don't. Other than my notes. We like chatting with the geezers and we like girl talk time. Going the right way? Perfect, perfect. Oops. Oh, really? Oh, that's another door I can open, though. Shoot, I get so distracted. Kill this idiot real quick. I already aggroed the other guy, too. That's cool. Let's fight 3 purified bros at once. They're like, alright, we're done. Back to your posts. You have a shortcut on your right to close the door you just opened. Okay. From my seedling, I'm going to open up this door on this bridge here because 2 of the keys, or one of it, 2 of the doors required that Abbot Vernuf key or whatever it was. Something or rather. Alright, dude. Dude, bro. He will turtle behind that shield until there's no more juice in his shield. This is just for my dignity, having to kill all these idiots again. I got smoten. See, like, I wish kicking would knock the shield down. Instead, I'm almost dead. Alright, now we're gonna go up here. This shield's retaliation is very... Oh, I hate it. Their shields are so cheap. Because they won't... They'll turtle behind it, and they'll stay right behind it. Okay, this is the key I was talking about. Chat was eaten again. Uh-oh. It likes eating you guys' chat for some reason. Now, I think... Yeah. That's going to be a shortcut right there. We can open from the other side. And I think there's a... Yeah, I do remember this area a little bit. There's another lift or something. Let's do this really quickly. I don't want to fight that... oh, gosh. 2 Reapers. That makes no sense. Didn't even hear him. That also makes no sense. He's not making his little noise. His little stealth noise. Now I hear him, yeah. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oof, what a jerk. Chat was eaten again. I have no clue why. Are you teaching me more UK slang? Maybe it's picking up on it. It's picking up on all the slang. Okay, we could go this way. And everybody would be happy and everything. Oh, actually, it's fine. Because you can't get up from some area. Oh, no. We're going to go around the other side. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. I remember now. I just don't want to fight the visage. You, come here. Whoa, I didn't mean to heal. That's why I was like, what am I doing? I'm like shaking my fist. Okay, we're good. We're good. Now we take out this guy. We're finally in the new area. We are going to be obviously at a disadvantage. It's fine though. Oh, I remember this too. Oh gosh, he's already here. He's like, hey, heard you asked for me. Okay, we can't die, so we have to be very careful. Whoa, I was looking at my health. Ooh. Yeah, he's dead. That was scary. Not slang money. What? Not slang money. Oh, not slang money. Oh, God. Yeah, YouTube's silly like that sometimes. Okay, I need to figure out my healing situation. I like the slang, and a matter of fact, I was fighting 2 bankers just a little bit ago at the same time, and it was terrible. Absolutely hated it. Marcus says, well, on the off chance this comes through, I hope you have a fantastic New Year, Inhuman, and Happy New Year to all in chat. Absolutely. It's been so much fun. Today was a really fun stream. There's only one frustrating bit, and that was just that those 2 bosses were pretty cheap, very gimmicky. But other than that, it's been an absolute blast hanging out with everybody in chat. Really good turnout too. At least from my side, I can see we have 11 viewers. That's huge. Like double digits. That's just things that I just never thought would happen. So thanks to you guys, you've made it very, very possible. And you guys are amazing. Much love to everybody in chat. Hope you guys have a great holiday. We're going to wrap up this area, and then it'll be about time to finish up. Rock says, I suggest you put a seed there. Okay, I will. It shall be done. Arnold! He's blocking. You know, whenever you're fighting a guy just with his fists, and you're blocking, something bad's gonna happen. Come to me, because I have like no room to breathe here. You little coward. Hiding behind your false religion. Rock says, I suggest you put a seed there. Marcus says, yeah, I hope everything comes through. I'm not sure. I'm not seeing chat. So I'm seeing all your chat. So I hope it's not eating anything up. And then Kat says, Happy New Year, Marcus, Susanna, and all. And Inhuman, of course. Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course. Don't forget me. I'm just kidding. You guys are awesome. It's been a lot of fun. We're gonna clear out the rest of this little area and then wrap it up. Let me see here. I can open the door. Oh my gosh. You can actually open a door without going around or using a key. It's unheard of. We'll grab this item. We will need to figure out which stigma we missed so we can beat the Dark Paladin. Isaac, which is just an optional fight. You needed to do it in the base game because if you didn't, you would actually miss out on the ability to unlock that class. We have all of this. I seem to just circle around this way. Block that. All kidney punches. How am I missing everything? Oh my gosh. That just happened. Well, we have to kill her. I gotta get that shiny and then we can see what's going on. We will speak with Stillman as well, and that'll be the finality of it, as we can make sure we give him the damage standard, which I do think is pivotal to his quest. I don't think there's any summoning with him at all, so. And fortunately, thanks to Rox's suggestion, we did put a seed here, which did prove very helpful. Yeah, I did. I took his skin. I thought I'd found all of his stigmas, but apparently not. Apparently I missed a few. I don't know which ones, but his door wouldn't open. And it said, you must follow the path of the Dark Paladin. I'm like, I did. So I'm going to go back and see which ones I missed. I might even do that off stream. That way next stream we just go fight him real quick. I didn't really mean to do this. I'm gonna be stuck, aren't I? Yeah, I did get his skin. That's like one of the first things I got. This mother. All right. What the heck? Yeah, after the tutorial boss. Yeah, remember there really wasn't even a tutorial boss. It was like a guy that looked like him, but we didn't even get to fight the Light Reaper the first time, which was really weird. Considering they make you fight the Light Reaper a million times anyways. Come on, this dude. Get grabbed. I'll come out of Umbral, kill him with one hit, and then I'll kill that dummy with the shield. I didn't know he'd pursue me this far. And then he's running away. Like, what's the purpose of your existence? What is your malfunction, sir? He's probably like, oops, I went too far. I shouldn't have come over here. You gotta be kidding me, man. He was like less than one shot. He's not even supposed to aggro down there. He's up the hill. Like, what are you doing down there? But I did get the flesh. I certainly did. Alright, so let's just see. Let's talk to Stillman or something. We're not going to explore the other area because it's already done, but... let's see. This. We did this. Did he actually pursue me? Yeah, I don't think you can follow me in here, can you? Haha! He thought he was smart.
So you still live?
We do have I'm missing some of the stigmas, I guess, because I have all the other stuff. I think.
Yet it was once forbidden.
I grabbed the flesh, and I spoke with, and I did the stigmas. Apparently, I must have missed one of the stigmas rocks.
Still, I hesitate to trespass. But our immaculate lady waits beyond.
I think that's Judge Cleric.
So trespass, I must. Judge Cleric cannot know what's become.
He can't follow me good.
Or the land we were sworn to protect. She would never allow such atrocities to be committed.
Except she also got corrupted, just like Pietà.
When she knows the truth, she'll purify the Order, and the Rogar can finally be driven from this holy soil.
Yeah.
Pietà is certain of your role as a servant of Aureus' will.
Well,
I've yet to see enough to believe that.
Pietà is may be mistaken.
There's time yet.
In Radiance, judgment.
Whoa, I want all this.
Our Immaculate Lady in Radiance, judgment.
Can I sell Vigor Skulls to you? I only have one. Well, I definitely want to buy all his stuff. So.
Will bring redemption.
Definitely want to buy all his stuff. This is the pathway we should go, and then let me just make sure that's the item that I died at. What the balls, dude? This is the there's the tower. Yeah. And, oh, I kind of screwed up there. Okay, let's fight a boss. I think this becomes a regular enemy too. Apparently enemies don't know how to deal with strafing. Because I'm just doing this and it's like, okay. I'm untouchable. Not worried about your little poison either, buddy. You guys get an extra boss fight before the end of the new year. Or before the new year ends. No, before the new year begins. Whoa, what is wrong with me? Promise I've been drinking water. And he's dead after this. Go to sleep. Oh, the stinkiness. How does it go away? I don't get it. Okay. What was that about? I didn't want to die. That was strange. I didn't mean to fight another boss like immediately after I said I'm going to stop, but he died first try, so we kind of did some cool stuff there. Hold on though, now I'm confusion. This is the tower. Okay, yeah, we're good. I'm not going to progress any further. That was awesome. Maybe I can get back safely. Ow. Something did not agree. I don't know what. His stomach was all out of sorts. I know that much. I guess I can buy some of Stoneman's stuff before I forget, and then we will end it. All that green stuff. Yeah, he was not feeling too good.
In radiance,
His tummy.
judgment.
His tummy was hurting. And then I want all this stuff. Okay, cool.
Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
So we have this and this. I think this is like the Abbey, and then that is the tower. So we do tower first. So I'm gonna go save really quickly. Hold on, don't kill me. Oh, we get more money just for... That's awesome.
In radiance, judgment.
Oh gosh. We have 1 million of those. Shields are for cowards. Okay.
Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
Alright, we got it. Alright, let me get in a cool pose here. Yeah. Let me see. There it is. Alright guys, you guys are amazing. I want to thank you so much for being the best part of my channel and joining me today. Closing out 2025, which was a fantastic year. But I say we make 2026 an even better, because remember, the choice is yours, right? Whether you want to be happy, sad, anything like that, you ultimately have the choice at the end of the day to determine if you had a good day, a bad day, whatever, good year, bad year. And I believe very strongly that you're in control of that, because it's a matter of perspective. And as long as you know, I would say, do the right thing, walk in the right path, things are going to come your way in a good way. So I think that we have done great this year, and I cannot wait to see where the channel goes and the channels go, in fact. I do want to continue my journey transitioning from a content creator to a streamer, and I know that with your help I can do it. So again, I always want to say thank you so much. I appreciate you guys more than you know. This has been a fantastic year, and this is the final stream of 2025, and it went out with an absolute bang. We kicked a lot of ass in Lords of the Fallen, and we will continue to beat this game through the rest of the week and the beginning of the new year. So we'll be doing that. There's going to be content across all the channels, specifically this channel, wrapping up the 2025 best challenges and also talking about what's most anticipated for 2026 on the channel. And then we'll be going into some lore in the form of shorts, just so I can get back into the algorithm and just start posting content across those two channels. After, probably the middle of the month or near the end or towards February, we'll start trying to rebrand and finish that rebranding for the third channel, which will allow me to then get that remonetized and focus on a brand new vertical that I think you guys are really going to enjoy. If you enjoy some of the things we do here, you might enjoy that as well. So anyways, you guys are amazing. I want to say thank you all so much. Happy New Year to all, says Kat. Absolutely. Same to you. Same to everybody in chat. Thank you all so much again for being the best part of my channel. Much love to everybody. Please be safe and don't have too much fun, because we have another stream tomorrow. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much again. You guys have a great time. Be safe, and much love to everybody. Let's make the next year or the upcoming year the best one yet, okay? For everybody, everybody's dreams. Let's make them come true. Whatever we envision, gotta do our best. As long as we don't sell out and do the right things, then it'll certainly happen. So stay true to yourselves, guys. Your dreams